Dab. What's up? Also, Rat, that's amazing. Say that again. Gabi's morb up, baby! I've been losing myself in Morbius jokes all over the weekend. It's been great. Morbine was trending on Twitter for a while. That was fantastic. But no, Rat, that's amazing. I love that. I love that. We do be morbid. We be kind of morbid over here, baby. Also, look, I got morbed today. Not only did I get my blood drawn, I got stabbed, but I got my face stabbed too. So I'm in pieces. I'm in shambles. I don't have any makeup on. I'm sorry. I look really tired now. That's how I always describe myself without makeup. I don't look ugly. I just look tired. What is this? Actually catching a Zoomy stream? Crazy. Well, hello, friend. How are you? Lincia? Are you from YouTube? We have an amazing day. I try my best. Honestly, it's been a productive day. I only spent like an hour avoiding getting stabbed. And then I got stabbed and it worked and it went pretty well. And yeah, I mean, honestly, not a bad day. I've been productive. I got my face apped. My Zine application got pushed back, which is a good thing. That's a very good thing. So now I've got more time to put together that fanfic I'm working on. Hello, I'm good. Yes, watching the FF10 gameplay. Hell yeah. I can always tell who finds me on YouTube because they act like they know me coming into stream, but then they've got like the first time chat thing, and I'm like, ah, so you're from YouTube then? That's great. Are you enjoying the 10 playthrough? I fucking love that playthrough. I think it's literally some of the best content I've done. Like, it was really good. That one and Yakuza 0, I thought were really, really well done. I like my Kiwami playthrough too, though that one's a bit shorter. You may look tired, but in a cute way. Thank you. I'm a sweepy bitch. I think my Dragon Age playthrough's shaping up pretty good too. I think that's gonna turn into some pretty good YouTube content as well. And also all my FF14 stuff and all that's great. But man, FF10 has such a special place in my heart. I love it to pieces. How far are you? Also, hi Solar, how are you? And Topeka, and Bones, and Asmira, and Christ. And Bones, and Rat. I love the game. I liked you enough to follow you without having caught any streams before. Got some learning. You can move more than one note at a time on the spear grid. Shut up! You don't know that. I mean, you do, but you don't. It's fine. So don't worry about it. Yes, I have the DLC for Dragon Age now. You betcha, Benji. So I will probably be playing through all of it, actually. What am I doing here? Probably just go back. Let's go back to the world map. Oh, don't go to Valeroya. The command center, so literally just learn about the spear grid movement. Yep. Okay, cool. Well, I will refrain from expressing most of my opinions on FF10, but I really love that game. I really love that game, and I really liked my playthrough of it. Yeah, I remembered. I was like, oh wait, I can do more than one at a time. Crazy. Oh boy. I love the spear grid though. I kind of want to play FF10 again. I might just play it again for my own satisfaction. That was a really fun game. God, it was so good. And every Final Fantasy game I've played since has not captured that same feeling. Which is kind of a bummer. Oh, hey. You guys like the new outfit? I might have modded an outfit into the game. I was fucking around with the mods again. Oh, game is a bit low? Oh yeah, you're right. Game is really low. Here, let me turn up the audio.
Your worship.
That's better, right? Yeah, I gave her like this modded outfit, which I think looks pretty good. I also finally found where Vivian is. Probably see it a bit better here.
Inquisitor.
Also gives her an absolutely rockin' booty. It gives her such a good butt. Like, look at that. Booty, booty, booty. Damn. But. I'm playing FF10-2 Electric Boogaloo. I will play FF10-2. I will do it. Promise. Eventually.
Something in particular you require?
I see I've touched a nerve.
I suppose I do need your help. We saw so many Red Templars at the assault on Haven. Perhaps all that was left of the Order. What we didn't see was Lord Seeker Lucius. Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Well, now that we know where Viv is, how about we chuck her off the balcony? Defenstration. Gotcha. It's a large improvement from the pajamas. Do you like it, though? Like, I feel like this looks pretty good, if you ask me.
Why imprisoned? He could just as easily have killed them.
Not easily. But yes, they may be dead. But the Seekers began this war against the mages. They cannot have simply vanished. There must be a trail we can follow. Yet so far I have only discovered
How you doing, buddy? And also, God, isn't her face so damn pretty? I fucking... The facial mods are so good, dude. I even get, like, she's even got, like, that eyebrow cut where the scar is, but it looks nice and it looks normal. It looks okay. Like, it's great. Love that for her. She also has cheekbones that could cut glass. You love to see it.
But they could have ended up just like the Red Templars.
Seekers do not use lyrium. I assume Corypheus gained control of the Templars by corrupting the lyrium they were already taking. To do the same to a Seeker, you'd have to force the lyrium upon him. That may be what happened, but it couldn't have begun that way. We're missing a piece of the puzzle, Inquisitor. I need to find it.
She looks so
Finding
good.
them obviously means a lot to you.
I don't expect you to understand. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance... If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
Booty. We're the Missing Seekers operation. Cass is precious. I love her. She's so sweet. She's got a big heart. All the stockings into other shops. My head is screaming. I am so sorry, hun. Is it at least done? Like, are you done at least? Oh shit. That's really good. Register in disgrace? Huh. Oh look, I can finally take deft hands, find tools. I might just fucking do that, actually. It's gonna be all week. I'm so sorry. Dude, that sounds awful. I'm sorry. Okay, so I have all the knowledge perks then, right? Underworld knowledge. Arcane knowledge. Ability knowledge. And then history knowledge. I think that's all of them, right?
My scouts report no signs of danger in the pass nearby.
I will arrange patrols to ensure it stays that way.
Yeah, looks like it. Failing reputation. Okay. Well, now that I think I've got all the knowledge trees, I thought there was another one. I thought there was like a chantry knowledge one, but maybe there's not. Probably just get deft hands. Until Sunday, and then I'm married to majors, get someone in the handover and closer, and after that I get an extra month pay as my severance, and then I'm unemployed. Great. Well, I think we talked about that last time though, and you said you weren't too upset about it. And Grave, I wish she didn't. I wish she had a sleeveless outfit. Like, I was looking for a good Quinari outfit that was like sleeveless, or like you could see more of her arms, could see more of her beef, but there really wasn't a lot that weren't just like a very, very sexy. I was like, I feel like that's a bit much. I think it's probably too much booba. Oh, look, it's Ashley. Returned. Hi, Ashley. I got stabbed. And over the beans, I don't have any. And I certainly would never put them on toast. I have 2 interviews this week. I'm so calm. Nice. That's awesome. Thank you, Echo. Looks cool as hell. Nice work. Thank you. I think she looks very nice, too. Oh, that's great. I am happy for you, Echo. Good. Me neither. Good. Ashley, thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. Very poggers of you. For those of you that don't know me, hi, my name is Sammy, or Zoomy, you call me any above my stream is all positive, you can advise me syllabus for everybody. I mostly play Final Fantasy 14. I'm also getting through Dragon Age these days, and Final Fantasy 7 as well. I got blood drawn today, and I got lasered onto my face today, so that's why I'm not wearing makeup. How's it going? I'm a fraction of my former power. You're cool, you're also cool. Get some sweet. Nice, yep. Nice, nice. And I got a fancy avatar from it. Or makeup I didn't even notice. My face is naked. You guys are so naturally beautiful. Shut up. Pair the port. I shall not speak. Good. This fool's gossip and nothing will come. Thanks, Viv, I guess. Yay, gold! Weird mother in the hat. As the assumed benefactor, but we've received several propositions from witnesses of the events. Nice. Should also be muted? Am I muted? Do you not hear me? I'm gonna go morb myself into sleep. Alright, have fun, Morbean. You morber, you. You poked and lazy blasted all in one day, becoming a bright side. At this point, you're only one live accident away from becoming a super villain. Ah, sweet. I can't wait for people to, like, accidentally dump a deadly symbiote on top of me. So Lucius is nowhere to be found. Any secret hideaways? Alright,
Let's see what we have.
let's go and find them. Among the various things, Bronick belonged for mercenaries. Made over new friends. Oh, right, the one who fled the village 10 years ago. Track him down if he has to serve justice.
All right.
Let's find that mayor. Iona. Oh, well, she can't do that right now. That's fair. Now, what's Varric's revenge up to? Must be hard in Hightown 3, returning Antivian printer a couple of weeks ago. I put another copy years back. The best I could find is Feral Landforth and Pending. Told them for free. And print houses find out more than the guild. Huh. It was just me because I'm dumb and accidentally muted stream without touching the PC. You know, it do be like that sometimes. Nah, you're all good. The weight of her influence, there remains. Barons and all, so they cannot be engaged with plight of passion. They can be compelled through mercenary means, but theirs must be a display. Her influence, you can simply buy it. Punchinine? Punchinine? Now listen here. It's fine. Sir, can I simply vandalize the reports? There is no record of any of this. Josephine written on a letter outline landholder. Notori hands with hopes over the possibility of my station. Sir has scrawled several notes below. Also a sketch of a Randy Nug herder. Guy with a limp says horses for 20. Small force. 3 farmers say they were kicked out of their homes. Route. Carts are heavy for carrying armor's weapons. They shortchanged him. Until about their wobbly will. We'll slow them through the pass. Easy picking, right? Nice. Ocean Tech said when I joined. Hi, miss. How are you? And yeah, it probably did. Some of the text is really funny. I love it. Darren, thank you for gifting that sub to Echo. Very poggers of you. I appreciate it. Thank you. How's it going, Zara? Also, Echo, please enjoy your beautiful emotes and your cursed emotes. Gamers more above. God, I'm insane. Those Morbius memes have really got a hold of me. They're rat shaking me right now.
Hi Zumi, did you know that 10 plus 5 plus 2.5 plus 1.25 plus 0.625 plus, and so on, is 20? That's poggers. How are you doing?
Yeah, did you also know that 10 plus 10 equals 20? That's kind of poggers. Thank you so much for the 20 months, Zerum. Very kind of you. I appreciate it. That's a lot of math, dude. I don't do math.
At your service.
No math and no meth. Good. Vivian approves? Sarah slightly approves. Oh, it's because I did one of Vivian's missions. Oh, yes, that's where she is too. So yes, I finally found Vivian. Also, I learned that Solace is a very good painter, and he's been painting all of this shit. Which is really sweet of him, actually. He's doing a very good job. Vivian is through... Here? No. This way. She's in, like, the highest part of the balcony. Hi, Dorian. Bye, Dorian. Excuse you. Wait, I went the wrong way. Ah! Damn it. All the tarot cards and loading screen art is done by Solus? Is it all canon that he's the artist? I could see that. He's a pretty artistic boy. Was it here? Here it is, yes. This way. The commander's up here. Hey, Vivian, what's up? She has people carrying
Vivian.
stuff.
My dear Inquisitor, whatever can I do for you?
Why did I find movers changing all my furniture?
I'm sure I don't know, darling. Perhaps your old furniture was full of lice and fleas.
Why is Vivian so mean? Are the walls and the towers all of you and your companions? Mm-hmm. It is, yeah. I remember something like that. Yeah, I look just upset.
What exactly is this all about, Vivian?
I'll speak slowly for you, my dear. I know it's hard to follow. Setting malcontents loose among the population with no safeguards to stop them should they turn into abominations. Very wise. I rearranged some furniture. Lives are not thrown into jeopardy by this. Perhaps a little perspective is wanted here.
What are you playing at? What was the point of this little prank?
I merely wanted to see what you'd do. You are the current leader of the Inquisition. It's good to know your limits.
All right, Solus. Yeah, Solus.
And now I do. Be a dear and run along now, Inquisitor. I have so much to attend to.
Kind of awkward giraffe my way around here. Man, she is contemptible. All right, Vivian. See ya later, I guess. Oh, what are those? Oh, I have a new badge. You do. Because you're an artist. You know, you've done a lot of the art here.
Inquisitor.
So I gave you a little badge. I remember her being so mean. Yeah, she's like just fucking rude. She's like bonkers mean. This is what I mean when I say like, yeah, I don't like Vivian. She's so contemptible.
That's the lot. Strange bit of...
And you're definitely right too. Vivian was all like, oh, yes, your furniture made you look poor, so I had it burned. Like, girl, chill. Hey, Martin, what's up? There we go. Probably because her daddy would send lawyers after she married the Inquisition in litigation. And until the world literally ended. Her last words to She-Ra will probably be, "My father will hear about this!" Probably. No, a good old defenstration is good to humble people. She doesn't have to die from it, you know? I kind of wish you could kick her out of the Inquisition, though. Yeah, Cries, you're lovely. Yeah, she's just downright mean. Also, it sounds really condescending too when she speaks, especially if it's to a Quinari, because she's like, "I'll speak slowly for you," and it's like, hey, look. I feel like we're getting a little bad about this, but all right. I need more quarries. Right.
Nothing? Unfortunate.
Oh, shut up. I guess.
I understand if resources cannot be spared to help search for the missing Seekers, Inquisitor. Still, it could involve a threat we are unaware of. There may be a use in looking.
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would?
Is that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
Oh.
Is there any harm in us becoming a little closer?
Plenty.
Is that right?
As you wish. My name is Cassandra
Plenty.
Pendergast, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne. I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lady.
You're a member of Navarra's royal family?
The Pendergasts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they have them. Oh yes. The Pendergasts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
And you joined the Seekers to get away from that?
It was a life worth getting away from.
That's
the
fair.
Pendergasts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
Tell me about your brother.
I'd rather not.
All right.
I'll let you get back to work.
Fair enough. Sorry, Cass. Relations are just like that, though. They kind of are. You just come from a family that's obsessed about it. Yeah, I don't think Cass is obsessed about her. Yeah, you better sit down. I don't think Cassandra's obsessed with her status per se, but her family certainly is, so she just knows that, right? She just sort of rattles that off the top of her head because she can. You know? Hello, wife.
Getting serious about mage stuff, magic, things. How about not so much? Just asking for not so much magic. Great, yeah?
Not so much magic. Oh, she's so scared of magic.
Do you have any worries about how my magic is developing?
Really? You have to ask what's so bad about the magic stuff. Rift, whatever. You know, like a tearing up the world.
Rift mage, so I can understand Fade forces.
Not helping. I don't understand that stuff. It's scary to anyone smart enough to think for a second. You shouldn't be scary. You're the Inquisitor.
Aww.
What has you so scared?
You really don't know? Most people are scared. I mean, there's lots of mages here, but most never see one. Never. You're weird, and I know you, so you're not scary. But lots of people don't know you. I don't want you to be just a scary mage.
Aw, that's so cute, actually. It's like, you're weird, and I know you, so you're not scary, but other people don't know you, so they'll be scared of you. And I don't want you to be another scary mage. Sarah's so sweet, though. She's such a sweetie pie. Seriously. Like, she's very dumb, but she's so sweet. Like, oh my god. I like even the way she's like, so you're getting serious about magic, right? Well, not that serious, right? Maybe less magic? That would be cool. Like, less of that. It's really, really sweet. Honestly, I love that for her. Sarah's very ride or die, and I respect that. She is. She's very ride or die, and she knows very little. Like, she's a very good depiction of somebody who's, like... She's very street smart, and she's very charismatic, but she's not very intelligent. You can tell she probably never had a proper, like, education, right? I wouldn't be surprised if, like, Sarah struggled to read, even, right? Also, hi, Shay. How are you? Or, like, if rich Brits had French accents. You're just like that? Oh, God. But anyway, time to flirt with her.
Sarah, I couldn't be like that. Not and disappoint you.
Give me the shivers, you know? Yeah, you know. All right. It's all fine again.
Are things playing out the way you expected?
Cassandra laid it out, right? You're the big hat now. Gonna make everything the way it should be. The praying's nice, I suppose. Coryphe's bit, though. Shite.
Corypheus.
Coryphinus.
Corypheus.
Sack Splash. I know his name. Doesn't deserve the respect of me saying it, does he?
I love her.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
She's great. Love her. Oh my god. I love Sarah so much, dude. She's so sweet. There's Cole. What do you want? Want a new hat? So when a tall girl is nice to me, I will forgive whatever it was I was worried about. That's fair. That's fair. Also, I just really like the like, ooh, give me shivers, you know? Yeah, you know. Okay. It's very sweet.
I'm pleased to hear it.
All right, Cole, what's up?
You're different. It
Oh, you
shines on
approve of me, Cole?
Shimmering, sharp. You made magic from the rifts.
Oh, hi.
I take it not all mages feel the way I do?
Solus is the same, but quieter. The Fade is his friend. He doesn't need to look to know where it goes. Vivienne is crisp and cool. The Fade dances, darts, lashed and leashed. Dorian pulls at pieces, pushing them to bodies. I like him more when it's just fire. And the Venatori are dark and hard and cracked and old. They pull the Fade with blood and pain and ancient lying whispers.
Interesting.
Do I seem that different to you?
The Fade sticks to mages. Little figments flitting, floating free, then forced into shapes. Fire, ice, lightning. You use the Fade itself. You make it charged, but not changed. Channeled enchantments. It's strong and pure, and loud. You ripple like water when the stone is dropped.
Huh.
I hope you like the way I feel now.
Yes. It's different, but familiar. It reminds me of me. Did you need me?
No, it's really cute because like the way he describes the mages is fun. It's like I'm like a ripple in the water. Solus is like a friend to the Fade, like it guides him, while Vivian has it leashed like an animal, and then Dorian has it splintered into pieces that he like pushes into things. Interesting. I like that. Walking the whole wall because there's some unarmed troopers you can run into that have fun stories and interactions you can listen to. Oh, really, Echo? I didn't know that.
I've heard about some oddities here in the keep. Was that you?
Yes. Maybe. What was it?
Can I assume you're responsible for the turnips that have shown up in the fireplaces?
They don't smell the same raw.
You needed that soldier to smell them, so he could die thinking he'd gone home.
He did go home.
Oh.
Someone is leaving peeled plums on the windowsill. It's attracting flies.
Spiders need to eat.
And healers need something to treat infected wounds, like spider webs.
The plums are already dead. They don't mind helping.
Someone found a barrel full of misplaced daggers. Was that you?
They were safer there.
Safer than on someone's belts, where they could draw them in the heat of an argument?
They would have been sad later.
Why is Cole just the best boy? Why is he just the kindest man?
Someone stole an entire cheese wheel.
Mice like cheese.
Do mice also like bowls of crushed mint?
That was for the cats.
So the cheese lures the mice, and the mice lure the cats, and then they smell the mint?
Mint makes the cats dance and play.
He's so nice!
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
Dude, why is he the sweetest boy?
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
Cole is such a sweetheart. I love my precious boy. My wet boy. I'm gonna hug him. Cole is the spirit of pure good boy. He really is. Maybe he's a spirit of kindness. Feels like it. Oh, Stroud. You're there now. Huh. They pop up the skyhold for a bit. If you find them for specific means, they have little conversations about their own little adventures. Oh, cute. I should go find that trio then. Legit a crime he can't be romanced? A little bit, yeah. He's adorable. It's okay, I'll adopt him as my son. No, actually, wait. I think I know where that trio is. I think they're over there. I was like, damn, Eris has a really nice ass. Doesn't she, though? Doesn't she just have a poppin' booty right now? I think this outfit gave her a better butt. Not that I'm upset about that. Not a bad thing. Would generally be a fantastic romance story. I agree with you. I also get, like, this might be a bit uncouth, but I kind of get, I get a certain vibe from Cole. Like, I feel like he's, like, what's the right word? What's the right word? Like, I feel like he's on the spectrum a little bit. Or, like, implied that he is or something. Like, I just kind of get that vibe from him. Which is really cool, because, like, I like him. He's great. Adorable lad. Pardon Hightown. On the job. What do you do then? Bring up proof. Is very autism coded? Yeah, coded. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, it's these guys, right? Not saying anything though. I look fucking shredded though. Oh hey, Cullen. I've not talked to you yet.
Inquisitor, I've found where the Red Templars come from. They're in full redoubt. The Knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters. Samson took over after their corruption was complete.
How do you know Samson?
He was a Templar in Kirkwall, until he was expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but this... Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the Chantry. Its power comes with a terrible madness.
The Red Templar swarming Haven were proof enough.
We cannot allow them to gain strength. The Red Templars still require lyrium. If we find their source, we can weaken them and their leader.
Are you angrier at Corypheus or Samson?
I don't know. Samson at least should know better. Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled along trade roads. Investigating them could lead to where it's being mined. If you confront them, be wary. Anything connected to Samson will be well guarded.
Oh, another cutscene. Gotta catch up on my Cullen cutscenes, apparently.
As leader of the Inquisition, there's something I must tell you.
You're being especially serious today.
I know. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
Cullen, if this can kill you...
It hasn't yet. After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Aw, Cullen!
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
No! Don't, that bad response! From the Devs D&D parties that they snuck in there. Aw, cute.
Thank you for telling me. I respect what you're doing.
Thank you, Inquisitor. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
That's sad. The trio, I mean. Oh, are they multiplayer characters? No. Slide. There we go. Is that a Chekhov's gun loading? Oh god.
You have begun practicing new magical forms. Interesting. You seem to be drawing upon the raw substance of the Fade. Likely using your mark as a catalyst. I use similar techniques, although it took me years to learn them. Why did you choose such an esoteric area of study?
Isabella's in there too? Who's Isabella?
I saw the chance to gain more power. There seemed no reason not to take it.
There are always reasons. Not every tool is an asset. Some are as much complication as benefit. Regardless, I hope these studies serve you well. Did you need anything else?
Huh. Well. Sorry, Solace.
I'm interested in what
Pirate Lady, you would love her? Hell yeah.
If you have time, I'd like to hear more.
Probably romancer? Oh yeah, Pirate Lady.
All right, let us talk. Preferably somewhere more interesting than this.
Oh? We going on a date, Solus? Oh, also, the thing I thought of too. It might look weird. Do you guys want to know a fun fact about Cullen? Do you want to know a fun fact about Mr. Cullen? Did you notice how he always rests his hand on the pommel of his sword? Like he'll take this stance a lot, or he'll like hold his hands like this, or he'll pull it back or something. Do you know why he does that? It's a little fun sword fact that I don't think a lot of people know. Oh, we're why are we
here?
Why are we back here?
Haven is familiar. It will always be important to you.
We talked about that already.
I sat beside you while you slept, studying the anchor.
I'm glad someone was watching over me.
You were a mystery. You still are. I ran every test I could imagine. Searched the Fade, yet found nothing. Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
Of course she did.
Cassandra's like that with everyone.
Yes. You were never going to wake up? How could you? A mortal sent physically through the Fade. I was frustrated, frightened. The spirits I might have consulted had been driven away by the breach. Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready to flee.
Huh.
But you stayed.
I did. I told myself, one more attempt to seal the rifts. I tried and failed. No ordinary magic would affect them. I watched the rifts expand and grow, resigned myself to flee, and then...
Scared me?
It seems you hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change.
For all our sakes, I'm pleased that you stuck around.
As am I. You have fractured rules of man and nature, and you will shatter more before you are done. Visiting me here, even as a mage, it should not have been so easy for you.
What do you mean?
Where do you think we were?
This isn't real.
That's a matter of debate. Probably best discussed after you wake up.
Oh shit. Okay, Solace is cool. He's cool. That was cool. I was literally thinking like, just thinking like, how are we in Haven? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Where is everybody? Why is the sky open up? I was like, huh? And then he's just like, yeah. You're not actually here, are you? And then I'm like, I'm not, you're right. He's cool. I like Solace. Solace is cool. I like him. He's a cool dude. That was neat. That was good. That was a really good scene. And then I like the wake up. And then you wake up in your bed. My lovely, lovely bed. Oh, hello, Sari. I'm not surprised. He's your romance option of choice. I'm not surprised. Not surprised. I don't think he's my type, but honestly, I respect him a lot. He's very cool. I feel like Solace and Eris would be good friends. Look, I'm predictable. No, that's fair. A powerful egg. A powerful egg, yes. He's the he's easily the smartest of the companions? Oh, easily. Easily. No, I don't think he's into men. Yeah. He's easily the smartest one, and I think he's also... Oh, I got you, Rip. That makes sense? Yeah, I think he's easily the smartest. So I feel like your other contenders would be Dorian and like maybe Vivian, or like, you know, honestly, Iron Bull and Blackwall are pretty damn intelligent too. He's like super specific. He's got a very specific type. They're too impulsive, emotional for him to like though. Enough though. Oh, me and him clash a little bit. I mean, I said right there like, hey, he's like, why did you choose like the Fade stuff? I'm like, oh, I wanted more power, and he was like, but we agree on like the everything else, right? We agree on lots of other stuff.
Sleep well?
I've never done anything like that before. Do you regularly talk to people in dreams?
No. Consider that one more rule you have effortlessly broken in your rise to power. I had no idea that the anchor would allow you to dream with such focus. It is truly remarkable, but I am reasonably certain we are awake now. And if you wish to discuss anything, I would enjoy talking.
Yeah, sure.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Tell me about a spirit you encountered.
I met a friendly spirit who observed the dreams of village girls as love first blossomed in their adolescence. With subtlety, she steered them all to village boys with gentle hearts, who would return their love with gentle kindness. The matchmaker, so I called her. That small village never knew its luck.
Oh, cute.
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found the ruin of...
And he approves every time you ask him a question, which is cute.
Deep beneath the dead and barren wasteland. Volcanic ash had sealed it tight. In one dark moment, every living creature in the city seared and smothered. They were statues in the ashes, like a mold made to recall the lost.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
I like Solace. He's cool. A bunch more reasons for him to not like you if you're an elf. Fair. That makes sense. But oh, okay. So back to what I was saying originally too. The reason why Cullen holds his sword by the pommel like that when it's at his hip is because you're supposed to do that. That's the right way to hold your sword at the hip. It's where you're supposed to grab it and pull from, right? Or, well, really your opposite hand is probably the better reach there. But you can grab it and pull it to draw your sword more readily, because remember, you're supposed to hold your sword by the pommel, or one of your hands is. And you also have more control over the sword when it's sheathed. You can pull it back to make it go straight down if you don't have a lot of space. Pull it to the side. Either way, if you need to move it around a little bit, if it's getting in the way, if you need to unsheath it, stuff like that. It's just the right way to hold a sword. It's accurate. And, Cullen would know that, being a guy who regularly uses swords.
What's going on?
Oh, Bible, I have nothing to talk to you about.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Like to feel tall, Krim?
We'll talk later.
Have you seen otherwise?
Alrighty.
Inquisitor.
So, and to stop someone from grabbing it. That is also true, yes. You have more control over your weapon. It is more safe that way as well. All right. Always gonna take Sarah, baby. Let's see if we're going with Hawk. Should we take Cassandra and Varric if we're going with Hawk? I feel like that might be a good idea. I love BioWare RPGs, but just in romance options. Mwah! No, that's fair, Sarah. That's completely fair. That's probably a good idea. Let's take both of them. Why not? Oh wait, we're doing Warden shit. Yeah, I should take Blackwall. Duh. Damn, I'm a goober. Yes, yep. So you can control it and not trip people, but also show that you are armed, but with the wrong hand on it, you aren't threatening your company, but just maintaining your responsibility to hold your weapon. Yep. That is also correct.
Visitor, welcome to the Western Approach. We've sighted Warden activity to the southwest, but no one's been close enough to figure out what they're doing. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead. In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
Are you worried about me?
Someone has to be.
Sarah
Try
approves.
not to die. I don't want to deliver that report to Skyhold. We intercepted a Venatori messenger and, persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
Hi, Maverick. No, that's honestly adorable. It's like, you'd be like, flirts with a woman, and Sarah's like, yeah, go team! Were we in Corpse Paint heading to the Death Metal concert? I mean, a little bit. Look, Quinari have a tradition of painting their faces with magic paint that quite literally give them magic superpowers. It's pretty cool.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What's up?
This might interest you, sir.
I don't have time.
Yes, sir.
Okay. We should take Blackwall. And probably Sarah. Well, I don't know if you've noticed a revolving theme, but I kind of always have Sarah with me. We'll take Blackwall. Because of Warden stuff, that would be cool. If we're gonna have Hawk with us, I say we take Varric too. Does that make sense?
I've been thinking, no jokes, the lot of you. I thought Josie was kissing ass, getting right up in there, but she's actually been fooling knobs all along. Good too.
Milady's adept at her special brand of warfare.
All smiles and pleases, like giving us their stuff. Does them a favour twice over. And they love her for it. Best idea ever. Have to steal that one.
Yes, Sarah. You go right on ahead.
I love Blackwall and Sarah's interactions. It's so cute. Like, Sarah's just like, crazy idea, and Blackwall's like, okay. And Sarah's like, what do you think? And Blackwall's like, yeah, go for it. Like he never says no. He's just like, yeah, Sarah, if you want to.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Thought it was a lighting bug? Nope. It's my special face paint. I think I actually have better face paint now, too. I do. It's kind of cool. I like it. Like, well, I'm not your parent. You do you. Literally. Artificer. Huh. Mm-hmm. Go. Right, Varric. Lawful neutral versus chaotic neutral? Yup, pretty much. Alright. Hopefully they're all cool with that. I think this is probably... Oh. Focus on efforts excavation, summoning attempts to go where the White Claw Associates will be sending for the resources along the way. Alrighty. This is the region I think it is. I loved it here. Well, we're about to find out if it is. It's spooky, that's what it is. It's all sandy and stuff. They really do give you a variety of biomes to explore, don't they? That's pretty cool. Hi, Mr. G. I'm doing great. How are you? A terror. Goodbye. Varric advice, don't get in the middle of all that shit. God, I love being a Rift Mage. It's so much fun. It's a big plus for RPGs. I completely agree. Also, you guys may have noticed, I leveled up. I got a new ability. I am excited to use it. We're gonna let them group up just a little bit. Oh, perfect. Love that. Love that for me. Ah, oh, that's so good. Gotcha, Sarah. Oh man, I am the sexiest bitch alive. Holy shit. I did go Rift Mage, and Rift Mage fucks. Like, legit, nothing can touch you. How was work? I'd love Rift Mage if the meteors just exploded a little bit more. True, them exploding a little bit more would be nice. I was expecting some bigger kabooms. It did a lot of damage though, so I'm happy with that. And Dragon's Dogma has the best visual effects for magic? Sure, yeah. You're a hyena, stop that. Yo, why this hyena swole? You have any interest in playing 1 or 2 at some point? Is that a mine? Will I play 1 or 2 at some point? Maybe. I'm honestly not really sure. Cause like, getting a funky little coat, Varric. Let's give Varric a hood to make him appear more mysterious. I'm not really sure, just for the sake of like I don't know how badly I'm gonna be bothered. Maybe DA2, but like I feel like I could get really irked on the whole like I feel like I could get irked pretty bad on oh, the fit you're going on, Sarah, right? It's great. By like the graphics and stuff, right? DA2 is worth a play. DAO is old. Yeah, see, I might play 2, but like, Origins, I don't know. Elven Mage, pretty poggers. DA Origins is amazing, but it's very dated now. You're in the one city and you are the main character of the city. Yeah. Sounds good to me. Good job, Varric. Was Dead Set mangling the 3rd games of all of their series? Was that a thing? God, I love seeing people fly, holy shit. Yeah, they're Dead Set mangling every series they put out at this point. I mean, they just want the IPs, right?
Frederick of Seralt. Looks like he lost a shipment of supplies.
EA's also been searching for someone to buy their company too. Can't ever imagine why. Bianca. Bianca doesn't do a lot of damage, does she? There's probably a way to upgrade her, right? I think that's probably true. Dunson's coder. Gotcha. You can upgrade, yeah. How does one do such a thing? Upgrade it through crafting. Okay. Yes. Hello, spooky tower. Fortress. Also, hi, Sal. Remains of a lyrium sensor. Interesting. A bunch of idiots. Hey, Blackwall. Fuck you. God, that's such a good ability. Two different backgrounds to human, male or female. Oh, so they're a bunch of different. Huh? I didn't play a human in DA2. I played a changeling. I stayed in human form the whole time to blend in. Yeah, Slow's right. That's exactly how you play it. Andrew with the blank canvas NPC. Wait, I forgot. I can't swim. I forgot. I forgot. I can't play literally any. I can't play a Quinari in literally any other game. I'm significantly less motivated to play the games.
See what the Venatori are after.
Fuck you. Changeless were thinking the Chantry would freak out. Oh, definitely. Send aid. I cast rock. I cast rock in face. I like stumble upon a fortress or some shit. Hawk is really cool though in Origins. Yeah, but you know one way you can improve Hawk? Make him a Quinari. As the Qun states. Hey, what the fuck is happening here? You know, I actually I think we should go back. Slash she is the character you play as. Yeah, and they would be better if they were Quinari. That's how you improve every character is Quinari. Alexius has failed. The work here thus becomes all more vital to secure the site at all costs. The Elder One will not tolerate another mistake on our part. Service. Huh. Spooky. Is that his cheese wheel strapped to your party member's back? Yeah, Blackwall uses a cheese wheel to block all dangerous and deadly blows. It's a really good shield. That's a really good dagger. I did, yes. I have the DLCs. They were purchased for me by a friend. Fuck. Death. I forgot. It's cooler than the door-specific stuff I got? Yeah, because Quinari are the coolest. They also have this really cool thing. It's called the Qun. Have you heard of it? It's pretty cool. You should check it out. Really good shield because of course it is. Oh yes, of course it is. Blackwall, if you could do a little more tanking, that would be cool. Stop. Water Gill's Death Inquisitor very stinky. Inquisitor are so stinky they dissolve in water. R? Who's R? Old Chantry Trail? Hmm.
A chantry symbol out here? Odd.
World changing lore into DLC? Nice. Griffify? Hi John, how are you? I am swell. Got stabbed.
Shit! A high dragon!
That is a high-pitched squeal. Anyway, yeah, I got my face app today, and I got my blood drawn. So, I've been through the ringer, baby. But I am doing well. I just look tired because I don't have makeup on, that's it.
It's no use. We can't cross here.
Someone at Skyhold will have a solution. The trail leads on.
Stinky. Why is that place so stinky? First see dragons with Bull in your party? Oh yeah, doesn't he cheers and he like, woo! And it's like, Bull, what are you doing? It's like, I want to go fight it. Love me, Bull. I only have this party right now because I figured they were a good party for this mission. But normally, I pretty much always have Bull. My party's like Sarah, Bull, and Blackwall, or like Sarah, Bull, and like Cole. Maybe Blackwall instead of Bull. Nope. You don't get to play the game right now. What just happened? Holy shit. Come on, rogues, get back up. Both of you. I do get excited when I see a dragon appear. I also get excited when I see a dragon appear, but not because I want to fight it. Because he's so tall. Ahaha, twirls hair. Oh my god, Echo. I won't be romancing Bull, but that's okay. I'll probably romance him. I'll probably like make a dwarf lady at some point, and I'll romance her. I'll romance him on her, because I think that's cute. That's a good vibe.
Inquisitor.
It's like 9 feet tall. He's certainly a big boy. God, I need some fucking Quinari. Oh. I need some quarries. Where are some gosh darn... What the fuck is that? You know what? Never mind. Where are some gosh darn quarries? I need some of those. She's gonna climb the bull? You betcha. I'll make like a dwarf warrior lady. And her and Bull will smooch and kiss. Very different F word. Wait, did I say that out loud? I don't know what you're talking about. Evil hack fort. True. What point does it become mountaineering? I mean, she's gonna need a mount, so why not just hit Bull up, you know? Like I think I want to do like a dwarf warrior gal. Or actually no, better idea. I make a female elf. That's a rogue. And very small. She romances Bull. And then on my dwarf lady, who else do I want to oh, I can romance Cassandra then. That's a good idea.
One less to worry about.
I'm glad you made it, Inquisitor. I fear they've already started the ritual.
It has to be blood magic. I hope we can stop them before more people get hurt. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
Oh, it's Hawk and Mage. Solus would be an interesting choice.
Wait! No.
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong.
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death,
I'm sorry.
sacrifice. Good. Now bind it just as I showed you.
And we just casually walk up.
Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, at your service.
You are no warden.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
I don't know, say what you will. I really like the Vatar. I love the face paint. I think it's so cool. If you make certain choices, DA, you can have Alistar here instead of Stroud. Alistar being the king you meet in Redcliffe. Really? Huh.
Wardens, this man is lying to you. He serves an ancient Tevinter Magister who wants to unleash a blight.
That's a very serious accusation. Let's see what the Wardens think. Wardens, hands up. Hands down.
Corypheus has taken their minds.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Even Tevinter.
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared. I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
Oh, that demon army.
Ah, I was wondering when the demon army would show up.
You knew about it, did you? Well then, here you are.
I like to be surprised at that.
The binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They're now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
You know, it's interesting because, excuse me, not gonna lie, this is really smart. Not only are you getting rid of sort of probably the most well-equipped army or force to fight you, but you're also at the same time raising an army to go kill your enemy. It's literally like a two in one deal. You get rid of your biggest threat and get an army out of it. That's great, dude. This is a very smart move. Props to them.
Do you really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool.
Somebody's certainly a tool.
Hey.
As for me, while the Elder One rules from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his god-kings here in the world.
Why would the Wardens try to kill the old gods?
A blight happens when Darkspawn find an old god and corrupt it into an archdemon. If someone fought through the deep roads and killed the old gods before they could be corrupted, woof, no more blights, ever. The Wardens sacrificed their lives and saved the world. Although I fear history will remember them a little differently now.
So the old gods were like primordial creatures that existed in like the before times of the world, and now they slumber underground, right? Because in the first Blight, the mad blighted mages dug through the earth into the deep roads and found that one primordial dragon, and then they corrupted it with the Blight into an archdemon, and archdemons control the Blight, or they sort of host the Blight like a queen bee in a hive. That's right, right? And you need a powerful primordial creature to be able to harness all that deadly blight juice, because not many things can be, well, it's like a light warden, right? No, this is Final Fantasy terms. It's a light warden, and the blight is the light, and then you've got, you know, the blighted and the demons, like those guys, like the Darkspawn, are Sin Eaters. Sin Eaters convene on a powerful entity, something powerful enough to wield a large amount of the blight. They corrupt it, turn it into a Light Warden. Sin Eaters, the Darkspawn, congregate around the Light Warden, or the Archdemon. Right? Yeah. You mean it's B grade light? I mean, yeah, it's probably, yeah, the light's probably worse, actually. A Blight Warden, if you will, yeah. The old gods went to slumber under the earth after the old magisters of Tevinter breached the kingdom and the Maker and the Fade. Gotcha. Yep, no, that's what I thought. Yeah, because the Magisters breached the kingdom, and then for their insolence, they were blighted, so to speak. Just believe that only a Grey Warden can slay an Archdemon. Yes. Be it light, aka blood. Oh, I gotcha. That means the Maker fled its throne, and the old gods fell asleep beneath the earth, and then the Golden City became the Black City, right? The Blight started, and then, yeah, those primordial creatures, the old gods, sort of faded away and slept beneath the earth. And now the Blight is like a self-destroying disease. They got it from the Magistars. Old gods are asleep. They have to find an old god, wake it up, blight it, turn it into an apocalypse waiting to happen. It's basically the perfect apocalypse button, really.
So Corypheus influenced the Wardens and made them do this ritual.
Made them? No. Everything you see here, the blood sacrifices to bind the demons, The Wardens did it of their own free will. Fear
There's
is
been
a very
5,
good
right?
motivator, and they were very afraid.
That's a lie. The Grey Wardens are heroes. They would never do this willingly.
The Grey Wardens care about nothing save stopping blights. They will do anything to accomplish that. You should have seen Clarel agonize over the decision. Burdens of command, I suppose.
Once it was beat back, the Blight dug underground using the Dwarven roads to speed their way to the old gods and corrupt them. Yeah, which is why the dwarves got so fucked up, because they're the ones that are closest to all that shit.
Why would Clarel risk using demons?
Demons need no food, no rest, no healing. Once bound, they will never retreat, never question orders. They are the perfect army to fight through the deep roads. Or across Olay, now they are bound to my master.
Which is interesting. Because, yeah, Darkspawn are different than demons, because they're like the diseased. But demons are like Void Scent, and Darkspawn are like Sin Eaters. Yeah. There are, in fact, only 2 dwarven cities left in the world. Oh, fuck. That's not good. And one of them is the one I allied with. The that one. Attack. You're dead?
You think you can stand against me with just demons and a Fade Rift? Did Corypheus not mention what I did to the Breach?
He did. He also noted what he did to you at Haven. The Elder One showed me how to deal with you in the event you were foolish enough to interfere again. That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be... Ah!
Ha! That's great. Holy shit. I just explode him.
Kill them!
That's fantastic. He's like he does that thing to your head and you're like, ow. And then like you get up and he's like, when I bring him your head, you will boom. Like that's so good. That's also so Eris. He like does something and it's like, ouch. And then he starts to monologue instead of finish me off. So Eris just goes, fuck you, and explodes him. It's great. Oh my god. Really, really good. There's no things for a man who can't even grow a proper beard. True, beardless. Anyway. I had more ice magic. That's good though. That was a good shatter. Nice.
They refused to listen to reason.
You were correct. Through their ritual, the mages are slaves to Corypheus.
And the Warden warriors? Of course. Sacrificed in the ritual. What a waste.
I do love the slow-mo when you get a crit. Oh, it's great. It's very tasty.
Ehrman lied to the Wardens. They were trying to prevent future blights.
With blood magic and human sacrifice.
The Wardens were wrong, Hawk, but they had their reasons.
All blood mages do.
Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
I believe I know where the Wardens are, Your Worship. Erimond fled in that direction. There's an abandoned Warden fortress that way. Adamant.
Good thinking.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
All right. I think at the same time in the same stage, audio connected from the same specific game. Probably not the smartest thing. It's fine. Mr. Joe Clara is talking to you about, are you sure it's safe? Have you ever used blood magic? Where the Chantry says, I doubt they'd approve of joining. If they knew everything about us, but my family thought to winter slavers near the border. This Uramin sends everything that's wrong with the Imperium. Waiting for you when you get back. Look me in the eye and tell me the ritual is safe. And speak it again. If not, just come back safe, please. Yeah. Rip that guy. That's still great, though. That guy was so fucking confident, and then you just slapped his ass? Oh, man. On what the joining entails? You mean the joining as in, like, Final Fantasy? I know what that is. Like when they start, when the Grey Wardens start getting whispered to. They're like, Okay. Missing anything else important over here? Probably not. Let's just go back then. How in depth we take the discussions of prior DA content? Okay. Yeah, no, I got you, Kelnath. Okay, yeah, right, Nomad, right. Grey Warden's cat says you here, Grey Warden. No. I got you. Like, I don't mind knowing a little bit of previous stuff, but like I also don't kind of want to be like if it's kind of like background information I'm not going to be receiving, then I think that's probably fine. But like if there's going to be something I'm going to learn in this game, or this like key piece of info that I'm going to learn through the game, I really would prefer not to know. But I mean, like, let's face it, am I going to play DA Origins? No, I'm not, right? Like, maybe DA2, but even still, like, Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like some of that stuff probably isn't really gonna happen. Oh, right. This way? It's not a spoiler, just cool info. Okay, so there's no way to learn about it otherwise then? Oh, hello, boys.
That Venatori mage back to Adamant Fortress. They're looking at assault options now in the war room.
Thanks for coming.
You did well, Varric. The Inquisitor is just who we need.
Ah,
It's been great. Murderous Wardens, archdemon attacks, plenty of blood mages and crazy Templars. Just like home.
I know how much you hated leaving Kirkwall.
This is the ass end of Thedas. You know they eat snails here? Still, I think I need to finish this out. If it weren't for me and Bartrand, none of this would have happened. So much for changing our lives.
That's what happens when you try to change things. Things change. You can't always control how. I tracked the Wardens to Adamant Fortress, Inquisitor. Your specialists have my full report.
Not a spoiler, just cool info. Debatable. Okay, what does that mean? I can judge the
Did you see the
mayor.
message I sent? Yes, thank you.
They too went silent even as events connected. Soon their missing seekers will be found. Right. Thanks from a Chance Tree's sister. Aw. Here lies the abyss. Okay, so that's a big operation then. That's like a whole all-out assault kind of deal, right? Poisonous gas. Now, who does keep driving daggers into here? That's kind of rude.
Inquisitor. Really? You did not notice? I had no idea Lady Beverly was one of your people. You might have told me before I embarrassed myself.
Completed. Wasn't there another thing I was gonna throw? I wish you could see which ones you had, like, done already. That would be nice. That's done. Power for a price? Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Let us begin.
Ah, fuck. Well, I didn't really want to do that, but okay. Well, I guess that's done. Inquisitor Adar. Oh, Paulette. She knows my name. Okay. So, before I go and do that, to do the world mappy stuff, there's a couple other things I want to do first. Oh, hello?
Inquisitor.
I gotta put on my fancy clothes, because I gotta go judge a mayor. And I wanted to check Cass's quest, too. Oh, and upgrade Bianca, because I don't want our boy Varric being horrifically underpowered. Gotta dress in our fancy duds whenever we, you know, condemn someone to death. It's interesting that you get to, like, judge the mayor, though. That's kind of fun. I got a mean slouch.
Mayor Gregory Dedrick of Crestwood is present for betraying his own constituents. He confesses that, 10 years ago, he flooded Old Crestwood to kill refugees and villagers touched by the Blight. The mayor claims it was to spare the rest of Crestwood, but we only have his word.
Well, that meddles things.
He's pleading guilty while claiming he's not. Which is it?
There's no cure for the Blight. But I couldn't convince anyone to leave a sick child or husband behind.
So you herded the infected into one place and flooded Old Crestwood. Were no innocents caught in the waters?
Nearly everyone in the village had the Blight. I swear it. Have mercy. I couldn't tell the survivors I'd drowned their own families to save them. I couldn't.
Acquired Ferelden throne? I also like the way I'm fucking sitting. Like, leg crossed, fingers up. I look so devious. I'll give him a clean death. I don't know if I want to execute him. I mean, he killed a bunch of people that were all going to turn into Darkspawn, right? And for what I know, there's no cure. They would have just turned into a bunch of horrible monsters. Though all of them being drowned is kind of a terrible way to go. It's pretty clear he's not happy with what he did, too. Would have been better if he had drowned them one at a time. Would it have been better if he had just, you know, like, stabbed them to death instead? He probably did save the village from being, like, destroyed by the Blight. I don't know. It seems like he clearly regrets what he did. So at this point, killing him would actually probably be a mercy. And he can't really make amends if he's dead, too. So... yeah, I'll exile him.
You lied for 10 years about your crime, then fled after confessing your guilt. For avoiding justice, you are exiled from Ferelden. I doubt the crown will disagree.
I knew your coming meant the end, one way or another.
GG easy. That's dramatic music. Alright. I feel like exilement is appropriate. That's just in case you execute a man's music. Lol. True. You got a point there, Kiki. How are you, hun? Oh, God, no, not the khaki suit. Oh, where is it? Oh, there it is. Sweet. Judgments are one of the best mechanics in the game. Oh, I love it. I love the judgments. Very good. I love it for the sake of just, like, dramatic music. You get to decide their fate. And, like, for that guy at least, like... I mean, it's very clear he didn't do it out of malice. Like, he wasn't like, oh man, can't wait to cause people to suffer. Like, he just... he did what he had to do, which, like, I get it. Probably shouldn't have done that, but I don't know. It's more of a punishment for him to live his life, to be honest, and just not there. I gotcha.
How's it going?
Well, I hope today was a bit more relaxing.
Nice talking with you, boss.
And how much did you need? Your worship, sir.
What you doing, Sarah?
So we're attacking Wardens now. That's pissing great.
Are things playing out the way you expected?
Cassandra laid it out, right? You're the big hat now. Gonna make everything the way it should be. Praying's nice, I suppose. Coryphe's bit, though. Height.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Okay. I will confess my love to Sarah after our dangerous mission on the Wardens, I think. I gotta talk to Cass now, I think. Right? There you are, what's up?
I understand the Inquisition has tracked down the missing Seekers. Care Oswin. I didn't see Ban Loren as the sort of nobleman that would become involved in this war. The sooner we go there, the sooner I can put this search behind me.
Do you have any advice for me?
Tell that demon, what does it call itself? Cole. Tell it to leave.
Okay,
He may not
Cass!
mean harm, but that does not mean he will not harm us. Spirits are not creatures to take at face value. Be cautious with him, Inquisitor.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Well, at least she wasn't, you know... At least she wasn't Vivian about it, but still, Cass, girl. Be nice. How much of a death flag I'll confess after this dangerous mission? Hey, look, if we're gonna have to have a confession that's very sad, where one of us is holding the bloody body of the other one of us, and then we confess in the rain, tears streaming down our eyes, would that not make for an excellent mission? JK, we're both gonna leave. I mean, we're both gonna live. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Those are memories of the Grey. Tree in the Veil. We're gonna take Cass with us. We're gonna take Sarah. If we're hunting down a Seeker. You know, let's take Cole too. Why not? Oh, fuck. Shit. Wrong button. Okay. I'm trying to upgrade everybody's cards, so I'm trying to actually do missions with them. Feel like that's a good idea. Alistar, hey. We live Ferelden after the end of the Fifth Blight. People consider him a hero for fighting against Darkspawn as a Grey Warden. Few Wardens have ever left the Secret of Order, and he is the only one who rules the nation. Queen Enora is the daughter of legendary Tavarian Logan, rules at his side. The Ferelden has prospered under their reign and is greatly weakened by the Blight. Tensions with neighboring Aurelis have been high. Men believe renewal of their long-standing conflict is inevitable. It's okay. I like Ferelden better. They're less French. You know? Mechanist got a little buffed in PvP? Oh, did I read them, Mr. G? And you say Mechanist got buffed in PvP. Did you see the one class that had every ability buffed? Because I saw the class that had every single ability buffed. It was Black Mage. Which is great, actually. Love that. No, yes, I saw Mechanist got buffed. I think it deserved to be, in my opinion. I think it deserved to be, in my opinion. But like also shadows, yeah. I think it deserved to be buff in my opinion, but like Mechanist got buffs where it really mattered. Those 3 abilities I think could all punch a bit harder, right? So I'm glad that they're able to do that, right? Or Mage got nothing. White Mage, what? Yeah, what? Are you kidding me? White Mage got nothing. Wait, are you kidding me? White Mage is like objectionably one of the best PvP. Like, it is like top 3 PvP classes, easily. Now we're no meta slaves here, right? You can play whatever you want and it'll work well. But White Mage is objectively very, very good. Objectively, sorry. Objectively very, very good. It does not need any kind of buffs. White Mage is stupid powerful. Rashbi needs to change mains, Monk. Please, to Monk. Nah, I'm good. I should let White Mage draw all the pieces of Exodia. That'd be a good buff. Yeah, you know, I agree, but I feel like that's more of an Astrologian thing because they got the cards. Hi, Matt. But yeah, like legitimately, Black Mage got everything buffed because honestly, they probably deserved it. Like, they probably needed it. Black Mage was good, but like the problem being is to perform well as a Black Mage, you had to pretty much like, oh, boo-hoo, you're in gold. Like, okay, like Mr. G, sorry. I'm not trying to mock you. I'm sorry, I apologize. It sounds like I'm mocking you. I'm not trying to. Gold is good though, you know that, right? Like, gold is a very good tier to be in. I know everyone, you know, is chasing like, you know, crystal and stuff like that, which is fair, but gold is good. That's a solid rank to be at. And if you were stuck in gold, I'm assuming you're out of it now, like, that's a good thing. And also, White Mage is just really, really strong. They're the best healer by far. The other healers could maybe even get a little bit of a buff. No, you're still stuck? Well, regardless, you're in gold. That's pretty good. I don't know the stats on this, but I would hazard a guess that most people are in bronze. Most players are probably in bronze and silver. Nashor gets Pot of Greed! Yes, thank you, Kiki. But no, like, the reason why Black Mage was in a rough place is because you could spend, to perform well and rank up as a Black Mage, you could spend 50 hours, you could spend 50 hours playing a Black Mage to get good enough at Black Mage to climb, or you could spend 2 hours playing Warrior and doing the same thing. Right? It takes so much more effort to obtain the skill required to climb and do better with Black Mage than the other classes. Now, normally that's okay in PvE content. I would argue that's how Black Mage operates in PvE content, right? You have to put a lot of hours into Black Mage because it has a high skill ceiling. But in PvP, I think that gap was just way too big. Like, the skill floor for Black Mage was just rough. It was so high. So by buffing it, they're letting the class be a bit more effective without less absolute perfect execution, which is what they should do. Especially because they only buffed, I'm pretty sure they only buffed PvP classes in this, which is a good move because they could have done things like nerf Warrior and White Mage instead, which probably would be the 2 classes that would get nerfed, would be White Mage and Warrior. But they didn't do that. They're trying to bring everything up, which makes sense, because I think Mechanist deserved the 3 buffs that it got, because it was their special, like, target abilities. They kind of needed those. They needed them to punch a bit harder, especially Drill. I felt like Drill just did not do as much damage as it should have. You my Warrior alone. That's what I'm saying, though, is like, instead of nerfing it, they're buffing it. Like, they're buffing stuff. They're bringing things up instead of back down, which is a good idea. Yeah. That's a good idea. And with Black Mage, they buffed like fucking everything, which is cool. Like, that's really good. I think Black Mage is going to be a lot more accessible to people now, which is great because you want people to be able to play the class. Or to feel like they have a reason to play it, right? I do play Black Mage in PvP, sometimes. If I'm doing ranked, I only play Mechanist, though. I don't play Black Mage in ranked because it's, like, too risky. Even me, who I like to think I'm pretty good at it, I'm pretty good at Black Mage, it just doesn't matter as much. What is, like, you know, kind of a shitty feeling to have when it feels like, again, why play Black Mage when I can play Mechanist and have a less stressful time? Like, it's just less stressful to play. It's more fun. Great to see a buff instead of a nerf. Yeah, no, I agree. Completely agreed. Okay. Does that make sense, though? If it in PvE, they rarely nerf, they just buff. Yeah, that's because Square Enix has a really good philosophy on how to buff and nerf things. They make very good choices in that regard. Oh, I need to upgrade Bianca.
Odd that the trail should lead us here. Ban Loren is a pious, unassuming man. What has he become involved in?
He might simply be a victim as well.
Let's see what lies within.
It inherently always feels better. It inherently always feels better to have your class buffed instead of it being nerfed and having, like, again, like that bigger number stuff. It's a lot nicer. Be more room to buff it. Oh my god. It'd be kind of funny. God, I love that.
Promises. I should have known. The Order of Fiery Promise is a cult with strange beliefs about the Seekers. They've hounded us for centuries.
What kind of strange beliefs?
They believe they are Seekers, the only rightful ones. They say we robbed their powers long ago, preventing them from ending the world.
Ending the world?
The only way to truly eradicate evil in their eyes, the world will be reborn a paradise. It's all nonsense.
Is it possible to negotiate with them?
They're fanatics, drunk on whatever forbidden magic they can find to make themselves true Seekers. This explains why the Seekers might be here, but not the connection to Corypheus.
Huh. Okay. Interesting enough. How's your Inquisition coming along? You know, pretty grand so far. Even though I prefer to play Reaper, Summoner, Mechanist in PvE. I play Bard in PvP because the changes make me like the new playstyle. Yeah, and Bards in PvP are pretty solid. Really, all the classes are pretty solid. They truly are. Yeah, I mean, you guys know me. I play Black Mage in literally everything, but I play Mechanist in PvP.
A Seeker. Did they torture him to death? The Promises will pay for this.
They're called promises. Mostly I'm charging boom. Oh yeah, no, it's really cool. And if you do the Knight Enchanter class, Kiki, I don't know if you know about that one. But if you do the Knight Enchanter class, you literally get a fucking lightsaber. Oh, fuck me. Well, I died. Got him. Definitely gonna get DA Inquisition. Kiki, I do think you'd probably love this.
As the Seekers of Truth have proven resistant to the effects of red lyrium, the Elder One has seen fit to place them in your care. Reclaim your destiny, and know that the Elder One expects your devotion as repayment. Signed by Lord Samson, Commander of the Red Templars. Does Corypheus not realize the promises want the world to end? What use are they to him?
Corypheus will probably betray them before they get their chance.
But after he gets what he needs out of them. But this doesn't explain how he captured the Seekers in the first place, or what's been done with them. We must keep looking.
The letter said Seekers were resistant to red lyrium.
Our abilities grant us many gifts, but a resistance to red lyrium's corruption? That seems strange. Although it would explain why none have numbered among the Red Templars. And thus Seekers would be useless to Corypheus. He would have no leash to hold us.
You sound worried.
I am. The Seekers are my family.
Alright, fair enough. Definitely need to get DA. Yeah, no, Kiki, I think you'd love DA. I really do. I really think you'd like it a lot. Yeah, you can kind of move at your own pace. There's lots of fun bits to interact with. Characters are fun. You can be gay. It's great, right? I mean, what more could you like? Is it going to boop people with their steps if enemies get too close like Hawk does? No, I don't really boop people. I just shoot rocks at them, usually. Oh. Fucking get him, Cole. Go nuts. Nice. We are dogpiling this guy. Oh my god. Boop. Give you a good old, I'll give you a boop. Boop. There you go. Alright. That was great. Lots of murder. That last guy got dogpiled. That was so good. We just kept knocking him over and over and over. To become the true inheritor of the Prophet's faith, there was more than one group claiming to represent the true path to deliver the world from chaos. And the world, it was necessary. This must be cleansed with fire, reborn of paradise. Inquisition eventually crushed these promisers during the battle recorded only as the cleansing of Chirino. Dividing each claim to take its Inquisitor's mantle after and from the Seekers of Truth and the Chantry hunts. I did not see promisers limited again to the Exalted Age. Huh. Izumi does boot people. Oh, ha ha ha. I gotcha. Cool ass throne though. I want a throne like that. Sandra, what's your shield look like? Oh, yep, this is better. I probably don't want to do that. Yeah, I got my ankles again. Ugh, okay. Why is this chest red and spiky? I don't like that. Okay. Well, aside from that, moving on. Yeah, I feel bad for Cass.
Daniel! Daniel! Can you hear me?
Cassandra. It is you. You're alive.
As are you. I'm so glad I found you.
No, they put a demon inside me. It's tearing me up.
What? You can't be possessed. That's impossible.
I'm not possessed. They fed me things. I can feel it growing.
The Promisers will pay for what they've done.
No. The Lord Seeker.
Of course we'll find him. If he lives, we'll...
Lucius betrayed us, Cassandra. He sent us here, one by one. An important mission, he said. Lies. He was here with them all along. He's still working with them.
But we met Lord Seeker Lucius in Val Royeaux. He couldn't have been here.
That wasn't him. It was a demon. Masquerading.
That's why he was green.
What? How could that be?
That's why he looked green.
The Lord Seeker allowed it. He let the demon take command while he...
came here.
If we find the Lord Seeker, he's dead.
Wait. Don't leave me like this, please.
You should have come with me. You didn't believe in the war any more than I did.
You know me. I wanted that promotion.
Go to the Maker's side, Daniel. You will be welcome. He was my apprentice. I have never known a finer young man. Now we find Lord Seeker Lucius.
Holy shit. I think that was the guy we saw in Val Royeaux. He looked a lot healthier in Val Royeaux. Cassandra's very composed, Deb, yeah. Also rough. She killed, like, her own apprentice. Holy shit. Props. She's got nerves of steel, dude. Also, there's just something like... There's just something very, like, poetic about, maybe poetic's the wrong word, but like, uniquely intense and character defining to be in a situation like that where it's like, well, it's like if you have a D&D character, there's a little character exercise you can do, or if you're writing a character or whatever, right? Could be a warrior of light even, but like, think about it. Would your OC D&D character, Inquisitor, warrior of light, whatever, if they had someone they cared about, someone they cared a lot about, doesn't matter who exactly, could be an apprentice, could be a child, a lover, maybe, just someone they care about, or just a good friend. And this person had been infected with something terrible. Would they kill them as a mercy, or would they not? Would they not be able to do it? Would they have someone else do it? What would they do? Like, how would they react? Cassandra, I mean, she clearly, we saw what she did, you know, she said, you know, go to the Maker's side, and then she sent him to the Maker, right? And she was composed, like, the whole time. She was to the point. Mm-hmm. Like, that's a good character question.
Lord Seeker Lucius.
Cassandra, with a woman I can only assume is the new Inquisitor.
You're looking a slightly less green.
And you're the man who betrayed his own order.
I presume you know we Seekers of Truth were once the original Inquisition. Oh yes.
He's looking a lot less green.
We fought to restore order in a time of madness long ago, as you do now. And we became proud. We sought to remake the world, to make it better. But what did we create? The Chantry, the Circles of Magi. A war that will see no end.
We are not the original Inquisition.
Of course you say that now.
So you did all this because you hate our order?
We Seekers are abominations, Cassandra. We created a decaying world and fought to preserve it even as it crumbled. We had to be stopped. You don't believe me? See for yourself. The secrets of our order passed to me after the former Lord Seeker was slain. The war with the mages had already begun, but it was not too late for me to do the right thing.
And this was the right thing?
Lord Seeker, what you've done.
I know. What Corypheus did with the Templars does not matter. I have seen the future. I have created a new order to replace the old. The world will end so we can start anew. A pure beginning. Join us, Cassandra. It is the Maker's will.
All right, Darth Vader. Love Cass. Fucking love that Cass just snarls at him. Snarl's the best response.
He was insane. He had to be. The influence of Corypheus, perhaps? Was he trying to disable the Seekers?
If so, the plan worked perfectly.
He could not have destroyed all of us. I won't accept it. Let us return to Skyhold. I wish to see what's in this book of secrets.
Good lord. Snarl's the best response. It's great. Just, he's like, join us, and we can rid the world. And Cassandra's like, love a girl who just goes, fuck you, and then kills you. Love that for her. Templars first. There you go. Strike do. There we go. Give me such chonky helmets. There's very chonky helmets, yeah. So use the FF14 sleek ones. That's fair, I feel like. FF14 is usually pretty stylish with its helmets. Also, you got a point there too. It's literally, we failed to create the perfect world. So now we're going to create the perfect world. Again. Alright, Lucius. Motivations don't make a ton of sense. I'm sure it's probably Corypheus fucking with him. Oh, right, okay. Motivation probably makes sense in his weird head. Yeah, and like, I mean, that's why he's a villain, true. But I mean, and get this. Villains should usually have understandable motivation. Controversial opinion. This is a bit confusing, but like, I guess I can kind of see why he probably has that motivation. He's just like kind of wrong. I'm sure Corypheus has probably some influence into that.
This tome has passed from Lord Seeker to Lord Seeker since the time of the old Inquisition. And now it falls to me.
Try reading, I take it?
That's a lot of not very exciting reading, apparently.
On the contrary, it's a delight. I'm riveted.
Cassandra smiled.
Oh,
holy shit.
You're joking.
Do you know what the Rite of Tranquility is? The last resort used on mages in the Circle, leaving them unable to cast, but depriving them of dreams and all emotion. It should only be used on those who cannot control their abilities, but that has not always been the case.
It's magical castration.
You mutilate mages.
I always thought it a necessary evil. What finally began the Mage Rebellion was the discovery the Rite of Tranquility could be reversed. The Lord Seeker at the time covered it up, harshly. There were deaths. It was dangerous knowledge, the shock of its discovery in addition to what happened in Kirkwall. But it appears we've always known how to reverse the Rite, from the beginning.
We like Cass, but how angry do we be at her for the whole mage deal?
So the rebellion could have been prevented.
Perhaps, but it was a long time coming, for many reasons. We created the Rite of Tranquility. To become a Seeker, I spent months in a vigil, emptying myself of all emotion.
That's why you're so angry.
I was made tranquil, and didn't even know. Then the vigil summoned the spirit of faith to touch my mind. That broke tranquility, and gave me my abilities. The Seekers did not share that secret. Not with me, not with the Chantry, not even with... There's more. Lucius was not wrong about the Order. I thought to rebuild the Seekers once victory was ours. Now I'm not certain it deserves to be rebuilt.
You said there was more in the book?
At some point, power becomes its own master. We cast aside ideals in favor of expedience, and tell ourselves it was all necessary for the people. Will that happen to us, Inquisitor? Will we repeat history?
No, we're nothing like the Seekers.
I wonder how much we resemble what they used to be.
I don't think I've ever seen you so shaken.
I do not think the Seekers have been doing the Maker's work. Not truly. Perhaps we believed it once. The original Inquisition came to be during a terrible time. But now, we harbored secrets and let them fester. We acted to survive, but not to serve. That is not the Maker's work.
If you did rebuild the Seekers, how would you do it?
I believe you,
I
Vinci.
can't be the only
I'd
one
agree with that.
remaining. We will always spread to the winds, and some may still be out there. I would find them one by one. We would all read this book, no more secrets. Then together we would establish a new charter. The Maker's work in truth.
You keep saying that, but what is the Maker's work?
There is no way to know for certain. That is why we must seek it out. Perhaps we lost our way because we stopped looking.
So I've got a feeling this is a big decision to make. Probably changes Cassandra. And I want the good ending here. And I'll be honest, I kind of liked her plan a little bit. I feel like Cask probably could make the Seekers better. I'm a little worried about that whole mage bit, but like, if there's a way to reverse tranquilness and she's open to having that information shared, or tranquility or whatever, that's not a bad thing, right? I mean, it's less of a death sentence, and it's a bit more reasonable because you've got more people learning about it and stuff, right? I feel like that's a good end. Also, Echo, that's a deep cut, but I do agree with you. Sounds a bit like that. All right.
Rebuild the Seekers. Make them better than they were.
Hopefully that's good. Seems like what she wants to do.
Thank you.
She greatly approves.
I could not have done this on my own.
Why am I so small? Why am I so small? Wait, hold up. Why is that chair so low? Well, I hope that was right, at least. Andrastian throne? Nice.
Inquisitor.
Well, I hope I made the right decision there. Cass seems like a good person. She really does. I don't want her to feel like she's, I don't know, caught off, you know? Cut off from the world. Alone.
Inquisitor?
I feel like she can make things better. Right, and now I gotta go to the hinterlands with Solace. You have a low-sitting chair so you don't intimidate everyone who approaches you. I have a special low-sitting chair. I could see it. You're 4 feet taller than everyone else in Skyhold. True. Since I'm just so built. Being a Quinari is great though, because you're like a solid like 3 feet taller than everyone else. You're just absolutely stacked. Love to see it. If they start talking shit, you can stand up to intimidate them. I feel like that needs to be a Quinari special action. You're gonna stand up and loom over people. That's very cool. And take the player out of the Rhodium, not the Rhodian out of the player. True. We love large, beefy women.
Something like that. We all did.
It's good to have commerce restored.
Oh, I should level those boys up. There's so much like, there's so much level management to do in this game, I feel like. Maybe that's just me, but I feel like I'm constantly having to level everybody up, but that's probably because I actually use like multiple characters. You know? Leveling is slow. Something like that. I'm 18 at 200 hours. Okay. So to be fair, I'm level 12 at 20 hours. Like 20, 30 hours. So I think my pace is a lot faster than yours.
Corporate Vale will want to hear the good news.
All right, we did that, huh? New headcanon, Orlesian nobles who start hanging out in the hall. And all are because they're super horny for the big muscular gal who's in charge.
According to my research, the ancient elves may have set up wards near here. If we can find the artifacts they used, it may help strengthen this area against tears.
Oh. I legit look for mods for this game to make my elf look taller and beefier. Nice.
Peace. I am no danger to you. My name is Miris. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy in these demons.
Are you fighting the demons on your own?
Fighting the demons is pointless. There will always be more, and I have no means of closing the rifts. But I have heard of elven artifacts that measure the veil. They may tell us where new rifts will appear. I was not expecting so many demons, however. I believe one of the artifacts is nearby. Can you help me reach it?
It sounds worth investigating.
Thank you. It shouldn't be too much farther ahead. Thank you for joining me.
I do not think I could have done this alone.
How did you come to be here?
I was, first of Clan Venen. I left in service of my clan and saw that great tear in the Vale on my journey. I know more of magic and the Vale than any Shemlin, so I hope to help.
Maharal, Dalen.
We should keep moving.
Yes, no, I love it, Echo. The nobles hanging around my court are literally just looking to get with a hot, muscular lady, for sure. Look for mods to make my elf taller and beefier. Why make your elf taller and beefier when you can just make a submissive and breedable elf? Play a lot slower, try to get into every detail of every zone, and that takes ages.
Flat ear. Can you manage it?
Flat ear. My ears are kind of pointed, I guess. Rude, though. Here's my head fantasy, okay. But if you want to be taller and beefier, consider playing Quinari.
Nicely done. The Veil Fire may prove useful.
You don't have to, but like, consider Quinari. Got him.
There. If we activate that crystal, it should react to the strength of the Veil.
Yeah, I've been looking for some Quinari hair mods. I haven't found one I super enjoy quite yet. But I mean, I'll agree their hair stuff could be a bit
There's an elven
better.
artifact nearby.
But I mean, giant woman? Consider.
If the weird magic fire gives out stuff to make everything shiny, it's alright.
They're a bit more creative.
Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the Veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
Well, that should prove useful. And it seems the ancestors left something for me as well. Interesting. I believe our alliance is concluded. Go in peace, stranger.
Special.
Mahalani, Maglandeval, Vi Enasalim.
Aye. Perhaps you're right. Here, take it. Go with Mithal's blessing.
Nice. Pog, thanks, Solace. I don't know what you said, but that was neat of you. I'm considering giant women's. All right, now that you've considered giant women, consider them more. No, I don't want the horse. No, stop, horse. Elfie stuff. Look, I may have been influenced by Elzen. Okay, you like Elzen, but consider Rhodians. Rhodians. More of them, or isn't more giant? Just more of them, if you catch my drift. But yeah. Again, large women. I was deciding, trust me. Yeah, exactly. It was a hard choice in the end. And you chose wrong, we understand. Nah, I'm kidding, it's all good. This like... am I supposed to do something with this? I can't tell. Oh well. I'll be in my bunk doing some strong considering. Yes, keep considering them in your bunk, please. That is a good idea, I think. before the dawn. Alright, and then there's all of that shit to do, but that's gonna take a while. So, perfect. I think we have done enough for the Empire. What does that mean? Oh, that's the Exalted Plains. Okay. The Grace of the Dalish. Oh boy. So we've done all of that. That's good. Okay. That's the Winter Palace, but we need to go here. Alright, excellent. Then we shall embark upon our mission. I need to upgrade Bianca! Oh my god, I keep forgetting. Yeah, my point being is large women. Good thing. And that's why we love Quinari. Because large women. It's good. You turn into a giant woman. Giant woman. Ba-na-na-na. I forget how that song goes. Sorry. The thought's still there, though. Like, who doesn't love a big lady? And honestly, most of the time, like, most of the time I pick giant women because love that. But there is like a type of woman that I would love to play as even more. But unfortunately, it doesn't really exist in video games. Which is a big shame, actually. I remember such a giant woman, but that song, same. Hi, Manny, how are you? Giant women. Yeah, aren't they great? Fuck yeah, that's very good. Thank you, Deb. Thank you for feeding us. Where the hell is the Undercrowd?
Inquisitor.
I think it's down. I think it's down in the castle. Hi, Varric.
I would have been merciful with the mail. He made a difficult decision.
That's because you wouldn't have had family in his way.
I might have had family in the Blight's way.
We all did. Hard to remember that.
Far too hard.
I need to get these scaffoldings gone. Do the scaffoldings ever go away? How do I get rid of them?
Better and better. What can't we do in a place like this?
Ooh, yeah, let's store some stuff. That's cool. Throw that too. And that.
Not trying to step on your toes, you know.
That's not. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, I'm not reading that. Anyway, let's see. Right, of course. I probably should have read that. Strength, armor pen, attack, melee defense. Stagger target on a hit. Seems good. Critical hit damage, cold damage resistance. What is a bear hide? Yeah, sure, why not? Perfect. They do go away fairly late into the game, I think. Boo! Also, should have some cute banter as you upgrade Skyhold. Nice. What do you want? On dexterity. Fuck yeah. Sweet. Okay, that's better. Can I upgrade my stat? More willpower sounds nice, I think. Storm Heart. Yeah, there we go. Nice. No, that's fair, Kiki. Oh, no. That's fair. See, I just want a giant woman to throw me. Violently. If possible. Violently and consensually. Everyone's got their taste, right? Okay, so that's what the Ferelden throne looks like, huh? Oh, that's a cool looking throne. Still like my Quinari one, though. Weapons, that's crafting armor. Special shipments, buy and sell, tint armor.
Where's my other hand? Right there.
Okay, but what if I... Oh no, there we go, right? How do you add upgrades to stuff? That's the one I made. I have to like... Yeah, it's got an empty grip. Alright, there's gotta be some way to do this. Ah, probably right there. That's probably where. I feel very silly. Okay, no items available. Is it because Varric has it equipped? There we go. Hey, Varric, unequip that. Varric, unequip that, please. What if you just didn't have that? Varric, let me upgrade you, please. Aha! I did it. I'm so smart. I like how it looks different when you upgrade it. That's so cool. Mission accomplished. We did it, baby. Alright, that was a bit more than I thought it might be. Alright, perfect. War room, right. No, I haven't talked to Josephine in a bit too. Should see what she's up to.
And what else did Lady Forsythia say?
Oh,
That she'd
Tarkov.
rather drown herself than help
That's a
the
game.
Inquisition. Anything else? She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother. That does sound like her. Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention.
Kiss.
You always do find the brighter side of things.
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Nevada, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Can I do anything to help negotiations?
Thank you, but I believe I have matters in hand.
That's fair, Josie.
I
You don't want me
dissuaded
helping?
her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
Mm-hmm.
You're rather good-natured about threats of death and dismemberment.
They are chiefly bluster, Inquisitor. Most of them. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
I have time, if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss.
I'm so much bigger than her, holy shit.
Right on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Gennard still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt with that mustard stains on it?
Hey, those are adorable.
The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
It went by so quickly, I didn't even notice.
You're far too polite. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
I think you're delightful. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's such a sweet way to flirt with her.
Spending time with such an engaging woman is never unpleasant, Lady Montelier.
Goodness. I'm glad I haven't wasted your day. Well, I've taken up quite enough of your time already. Until next time, your worship.
The Quinari are big. Also, just saying we came up to my quarters. Just saying. Just saying. Dorian's the first strictly gay character in a BioWare game? Damn. What do they have against the homosexuals? Nah, it's okay. I think it was DA2 that everyone was bisexual in or something. I think that's right. Wrong door. Wrong door, that's what she said. All right, Zephic. How are you doing, buddy? Listen. Alright, come, my loyal advisors. Time to talk about stuff. Light of power, nice. Search for the hack writer. Still in progress. Alright, so here lies the abyss.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador...
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sappers. They've already delivered the trebuchets. That is the good news.
And the bad news?
Arimond called the ritual at the western approach a test. He may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
Miss Cortez. Did Mass Effect 3 come out before or after Inquisition?
So our plan is to lay siege to a legendary fortress filled with demons?
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some Wardens may be sympathetic to our cause.
Before.
The warriors may
Okay.
be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
Adamant Fortress. Stood countless darkspawn attacks following. Yeah, man, this is a heavy mission, huh? Inquisition was 2016. No, it was 2014. ME3 was 2012. Okay, I gotcha. No, yeah, Inquisition was 2014. It's because it's
like all my
8 years old.
days have come at once.
Hi, Zumi.
Hi Rose, thank you so much for the 14 months. Super duper appreciated. Doing that 7 + 7 = 14 for 7 months. Subscribe for this kind of pluggers. Thank you so much. Okay, ME3 was 2012. Gotcha. It must be why Inquisition's automatically better. I mean, I think it's pretty good, but I've never played Mass Effect myself. Speaking of being pretty good too, I think this mission's gonna be pretty good, but I kinda have to go pee, so I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back. 1, 2, 3, BRP. But I'm curious about Mass Effect 3. It rhymed, get it? You know, I appreciate you trying to ask incendiary questions, Kelna. Apparently people don't, either people don't have a lot of opinions on this, or people have so many opinions they're taking a very long time to type a message out. My opinion though, the worst companion in Dragon Age is definitely D's. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. That's just my opinion. All right. Listen, Asmira, shush. I love in bars. I don't know who Sebastian is, though. But let's go, baby. We're bringing our girl, because we have to. We're bringing our boy, because we have to. We take Cass. If we're gonna be fighting demons, maybe we take Cass. You guys think I should take Varric? Should I take Cass? What are your guys' opinions? Morgan is the best. Well, I don't think anyone's saying Morgan's the worst. Can't stand Ogren. If I could throw my hat in the ring, I think it's Vivian. Don't like that girl. Pick Cass. She's good at fighting demons. I don't know if the dialogue is juicy for Varric, though. Having 2 tanks I don't think would be a bad thing, though. Love that card, though. Am I taking Cole for this mission? Alright, Wall of Beef, let's go. Here, they're called Trip down Quinari. That's why he's knighted. Nuggins, Nuggins, he's brave as he is small. Huh? That's a fun little song. Oh. Cullen sneering? I need an army of Grey Wardens, though. That's still intimidating. Trebuchet jump scare. Throwing rocks and shit at them. Oh, God. Oh, that poor guy. Oh, it's a giant fist. That's great. Did I hear the Wilhelm scream? Oh, I look scary. Oh, that's so good. You just fucking walk up on them. Oh, I exploded. What?
Pull back! They're through!
All right, Inquisitor.
You have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Stroud will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. He's assisting them until you arrive. There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
Okay. Fair enough. Our men are running from the battlefield. A shameful display. Hang on just a second. Love this part. Nice. Wait, where am I supposed to go this way? Good lord.
Back to live, thanks.
You brought hope. Who I hoped you bring? Who was I supposed to bring? Was it Blackwall? Blackwall seems appropriate to bring to this, right? I'll walk on the side of the Midgar one. And paint it quickly, sluckily. Stick this in your taint, Blighty. Oh my god, I love it. Won't say more, alright.
Stay back. We will not be sacrificed for some insane ritual.
I think these are friendly wardens, are they?
Can't you see? This is madness! It's no use! Their minds are not their own!
The Queen of Queens. Hi, Chaotic. How are you? And, Volk. You just followed earlier. Thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely valid day, because you might have been more valid too. Welcome. How are you? You're welcome, Grey Wardens.
The Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill Wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
All right. My men will stay back. We want no part of this. Deal with Clarel as you must. Well said. I had hoped some of the Wardens would listen to reason.
Okay, that's some of them at least. Some of them won't die. I try my best to be lovable, yeah. There's a big old chest over there. I hope I'm going. Here lies the abyss. Use supply chest without using potions first? Yeah, because I'm a Chad and I don't need to. Potions, shmotions, that's what I always say. Going to be walking up 2 stairs at a time. Takes guts, I respect it. Yep. I totally didn't just accidentally forget. That definitely didn't happen. I think it's more satisfying than an enemy trying to like walk up and attack me, and then I just stone punch them so far away from me. It's great, I love it. Here are the battlements. Alright, Hawk, where are you at? Rip those guys. Oh, there's a demon.
Clear the area around the...
Love me some fucking meteors, baby.
Yeah! On to the next one!
You can press on ahead, your worship. We'll clear a path for the rest of our forces.
You're welcome. Oh, I deleted that man. Holy shit. Nice. Okay, let's go back up. Hello? Anyone inside? Wait. Chug. Huh. Ooh, hey. I have to be level 13. Son of a bitch. Okay, fine, I guess. You know, I'm just gonna say it. I hate level requirements. They're dumb. Just give me equipment I can use. Oh, hey, that's a big boy. Is that a pride demon, I think? Ah, sure is. I remember the last time I fought one, that was awful. Well, that's Hawk, too. Hi, Hawk. Go. Oh, damn. Right, demon dead. Good job, team.
I thought your men could use some help up here.
Good work. Stay with my forces. See that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
Thank you, Hawk. I found a banner. They just seem different to you ever since they began summoning those demons. They don't talk to the rest of us. I pay for what the secret silence yet. I can't imagine what they need us for. A mages can summon demons, but Jenner and Kemet disappeared last week after the ritual started. Nobody knows where they've gone. Stay ready. I'm not sure I'm not sure it's safe to talk anymore. Man. You know, I get it. I get that the Wardens were scared and all, but like, would they, like, do you really gotta, I don't know, go to like this oh shit. That's level 18? Then what's the point of me getting it at this level? Ah, that's so dumb. Ah, bullshit. Alright. Whatever. Yeah, like, are the Wardens really that scared that they're just gonna, you know, start sacrificing each other? Like, is that a good idea? I mean, really? Like, I feel like the Wardens would be a little bit smarter. Hey, Blackwall, found you a new shield. Wait, no, you're using the oh no. It is better than the Wedge of Destiny. Tragic. The Wardens always get manipulated. Major tunnel vision. Nice. Well, fair enough. Love that those funky little Wardens are just like, ah, love getting manipulated. Let's do more of that. Nice crit, baby.
How many of them are there? Fewer, thanks to you. Orc saved a lot of lives on the battlements, Inquisitor. Not all the Wardens have stood against us. Make her willing, we may be able to reason with Clarel. Commander Cullen will hold the path open for us as long as possible, Inquisitor. Our forces are ready when you are.
Okay, so is them pretty much a dead men walking too? So they're more than willing to do risky shit? Not surprised. Yeah, I mean, that makes a lot of sense. I get why. But like, damn, guys, really? Like... could have done, you know, could have thought this through a bit more. Maybe sacrifice less of your friends.
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tevinter, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have to do.
Oh my god, really?
It will.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
To put the hand up, like, wait.
Clarel, if you complete that ritual, you're doing exactly what Aramond wants!
What? Fighting the Blight? Keeping the world safe from Darkspawn? Who wouldn't want that? And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty!
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then your Tevinter ally binds the mages to Corypheus!
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Bring it through!
Please! I have seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you myself. Do not make me kill you to stop this madness.
Oh, I don't like the look of that. What the fuck?
Be
Those
ready with the
eyeballs?
ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Oh, you can have Blackwall talk to them. Okay. So because you spared the Wardens before, they might do it. Or you can think of the Warden's legacy and try to say something. I mean, we're gonna have Blackwall talk to them. Yeah, we're gonna have Blackwall say some shit.
Blackwall, can you talk some sense into them?
You don't know me, but you may have heard my name. Like you, I've given my life to the Grey Wardens. The first time I put on this armor, I felt like I belonged. Like I was part of something honorable. Something with a purpose. I know how good that feels. How safe. But fighting and dying here today won't stop the Blight. If you want to stop the Blight, kill that bastard up there. His master is the living embodiment of its corruption.
Clarel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
Oh, it's a dragon! Oh, fuck! Clarel, do something. Ah, good job. Shoot him in the back.
Clarel,
Help the Inquisitor!
She's going after him. All right. Shut up, Pride Demon. Nice. You know, props to Blackwall too. He had a fucking great speech there too. I love that. That's great. Good boy. What a good lad. You can definitely tell I got a lot stronger. This Pride Demon's not as hard as the first time I fought one. What kind of sucks though? There we go. Oh, good lord. Don't like that. Ow. Shit. I don't know what those trial thingies are, but I'll have to take your word for it, I guess. Hi! Good lord. God damn that dragon. This is a fun romp through a castle as a dragon attacks me. Good lord. This is a cool ass mission though. Oh, teleporting dragon? Oh man, she is.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch. All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody.
This guy's getting his shit kicked in. He's got a very punchable face.
Served a new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
Squad. Oh! Oh! She's still alive? Holy shit.
In war, victory. In peace, vigilance.
Oh shit! Come on, guys, run! I think that's bad. I think that's bad. I don't. Oh, I think oh no. Okay, I think this is bad. I think this is bad. I think this is bad. You just portaled yourself, right? Yep, into here. Portal into limbo. Yep. Also, hi Dipso. How are you?
Where are we?
Welcome to the line dimension.
We were falling.
Why are you guys on the ceiling?
Are we dead?
No. The Inquisitor used the mark to open another rift. We fell through. I believe we're in the Fade.
The Fade looked much different the last time I was here. Perhaps it's because we're here, physically, instead of just dreaming. The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
How should I know? I'm not exactly an authority on the subject.
What was it like last time?
I don't even remember last time.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using. And there could be others.
Shitballs, fuck, shit, crap, fade, shit, ass, demons, crap!
In our
Sarah.
world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
It sounds like our best option. There, let's go.
Language. I love Sarah. Who doesn't want to just start swearing? She's so like, she hates demons.
Imagine it. To walk in the Fade and survive.
We haven't survived yet.
Fair, Blackwall. No, I like to. Why did you drag poor Sarah to this mission statement? She hates demons. my headcanon for this is like since Adar, Eris here, right, and Sarah are like a thing. Like, Sarah insists on coming with her to every mission, and there's probably definitely times where Eris is like, no, you don't have to come with me on this, and Sarah's like, I'm coming. It's like, are you gonna be scared? Yes, I'm still coming. So she comes, like, she follows her around, like, everywhere, right? And legitimately, she's just always chasing her around. Hates every minute of it. Sarah probably hates 90% of these missions, right? Just hates them. But, like, she still comes along, because, like, she still wants to be there. And, like, you know, like, I don't know. Protect the big, hot, you know, Quinari lady, perhaps, right? Perhaps. So, like, that's my headcanon of it. It's her insistence. Also, Dimso, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely delightful day, because it reminded me more delightful. Love you just as much. Welcome. How are you? This is my favorite party for the mission. Really. Blackwall, Cassandra, and Sarah. It's a good group, and I love Sarah's reactions. Poor girl. Cass is good to have along, though. She's sturdy. She's good at fighting demons, too. I think we're probably good. I say no dog companion. Should there be?
Spotted a thing.
Yeah. It's pretty freaky. Also, too, can we talk about that cutscene, too? That cutscene was badass, dude. Also, that Warden commander, like, she was kicking his ass. He was just shooting spells at her and just blocked it, blocked it, blocked it. Like, God, she was a monster. And then the dragon... Then the dragon bit her, threw her. She survived it and then, like, blew up the dragon. Dragon survived it, of course, but, like, that was cool as shit. What a badass. I like that girl. What a lady.
We'll need to look around.
Something item to the filter. Oh. Oh, that just like increased my magic. Oh, we guide the spirits home, and it gave me like more magic. Interesting. Upon Draste before the Maker, we knew this to be so, but man grew tired of the curse, the chase, the hunt, and the truth of fang and steel and blood. Man put seeds in the ground, tending cattle and chickens, and built fences to keep the wolves away. Man bred hounds that would heal and sit and obey. Almost all the hounds were just as good. The darkspawn come again. They break our fences, kill our cattle and chickens, burn our crops. Our dogs cower with the tails between their legs. They fight. They follow the poison of darkspawn blood. We're dying in shame by my cowardice. The ways of man, hound are not enough. I come to you, spirits of the old forest. I who built fences, I who came with fire and steel to drive you away. I come to you because fear has made my arms weak. I ask you for forgiving rage to make them strong again. Kill the hound in my heart, grow it strong from the meat, its bones. In its place, give me the wolf. Huh. Love me some ancient symbolism of wolves. That's kind of cool. Serpent stone. Dude, the fate is so cool. It's all like upside down. Hastily written note. Maybe me strength the darkspawn came to Duranium. My whip so hard I cannot see. I still fought for you. Demons pour from the sky, where the temple of sacred ashes used to stand. My hands shook so badly that I couldn't aim my bow, but I still fought for you. Perseus and his dream destroyed Haven and killed my friends. I screamed until I had no voice, but I still fought for you. They sent me to attack Adamant. They said the fortress is defended by an army of demons, and the odds are grim. We cannot win. By distraction, our sacrifice may give important people a chance to do what is necessary. My stomach is knotted, and I see dead friends from old battles reach out to me every time I close my eyes. I'm so afraid, Maker, but I will still fight for you. Dude, I feel bad. That person's right, though. Fighting an army of demons so we can stop them? I'm sorry. Kind of makes you feel bad about the whole, you know, using the army as a distraction. Right? Doesn't feel as good there. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Why are there so many rings? Also, Your Holiness, thank you so much for that.
My skin crawl.
Thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you're having a blessed day, because even my day a bit more holy, Mr. Holy Nut. Or Mrs. Holy Nut. I don't know. Holy Nut friend? Thank you. More magic. Dude, I'm gaining magic powers. This is great. That's kind of cool. And those are like permanent buffs then, yeah? I think. When life gives you demons, you make demons. I thought those were penises for a second. I thought those were dongs. Though those looked. I thought these. Ooh, all right, okay. I thought that was very different. They looked like dicks. Okay, see, I'm not the only one. They looked like dicks. Look, I've seen enough. I've seen enough funky dildos in my life to look at that and go, oh, that's just like a bad dragon. I see the fate as a scholar, sitting as a child might, a rat or a frog, desiring crave power, conquering the fate could bring. Tried in vain to chart its paths, and when that failed, I attempted to scare them in my arrogance. It's the fate's very nature. Been pinned down a dream, control a thought so that I might travel the way the same course, from concept for conception to completion. But my desires to humble myself with the fate open up to me. Came and took it upon themselves to be my guides. My lanterns of the darkness, at their command, the past grew still. I walk them again and again. The shown vast oceans contain not water but memories, drawn from minds of dreamers. I drifted throughout the frozen memories, almost like paintings perfect in each detail. Though this impossible realm, the spirits keeping darker things at bay. Trust them and even love them. I saw my own love reflected in them. The fate one cannot seek to master it. The fate is the master, the teacher. We are merely the apprentices. Magister Callistus of Tavarian knows Callistus the Fate touched. Interesting. Yeah, come on. These look like dicks. They do. They do. They do. So I'm very happy I explored this place and got permanent buffs. That's fun. Uh-oh. Is that? Hi.
By the Maker. Could that be?
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia. Most holy.
Oh, that's what Cass is here.
Cassandra.
Ooh, yeah, this is good.
Cassandra, you knew the Divine. Is this really her?
I don't know. It is said the souls of the dead pass through the Fade and sometimes linger, but we know the spirits lie. Be wary, Inquisitor.
I fear the Divine is indeed dead. It is likely we face a spirit, or a demon.
You think my survival impossible, yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Surely you can understand our concerns and explain what you are.
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
The real Divine would have no way of knowing that I've been made Inquisitor.
I know, because I have examined memories like yours, stolen by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror.
I agree, Grave.
The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world.
Like some eldritch god of
He was one of the
nightmares.
magisters who unleashed the first Blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
How do we hurt it?
We should likely focus on escaping the Fade first.
You hurt it by escaping the Fade and leading your people against Corypheus.
That wasn't what I meant.
I know. But for now, it is the best answer I can give you. When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
Hi, Panic. But no, you're right, Grave. Her voice doesn't match her appearance. Game sounds interesting. It's Mass Effect meets Lord of the Rings. That's exactly what it is, really. Like, verbatim, that is what it is. It's very good.
Bring forth the sacrifice.
I remember that.
What's going on here?
Sounds so angry.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Now is the hour of our victory.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Keep the sacrifice still.
Oh, and that's why it exploded. Oh, shit.
So, your mark did not come from Andraste. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor
Because I
upon
grabbed
you
it.
instead.
I never thought Andraste did this. I did this myself, through my actions. No maker required.
And now you may be certain. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Gone.
Something troubles you, Hawk.
Those were Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision.
Yup, absolutely.
Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
Hawk's pissed. He's got every...
Could that truly have been the most holy?
No.
I do not know. We have survived thus far. Perhaps she did as well. She seems interested in helping us. That much is clear.
And the nightmare? From what she said, I don't look forward to meeting it.
A demon that steals fears from the minds of men. After what it did to my fellow Wardens, I pray we find some way to strike it down.
We got a squad. Yeah, calling it now. That's not Justina. Either that's the nightmare, or like, honestly, just like a helpful spirit. I could literally see it just being a helpful spirit. I mean, Solus talks about them all the time. I'm a mage. Makes sense. Some of them are nice. But also, like, damn, that is also so interesting. They're in the Chantry, ambushed the Divine. We're going to sacrifice her to use her for their ritual. Grey Wardens were there. I burst in. She smacks the orb out of his hands, and then I pick it up. Like, fair enough, right? It's okay. Rift Mage is really cool. I'm sure Necromancy is cool too. It's very satisfying though. So by the time you read this, Darkspawn poison will have claimed me. We gave all that we had at Starcave and we brought time for the Wardens to slay the Archdemon, but when I smelled the corruption in my wound, I knew I would not live to see you again. First, we'll want all men to be searched of the battlefield. He sees Sharkarkhaven rise into disaster and the weapon of 100 dead Grey Wardens lying unclaimed on the ground will help him conquer the free marches. I must refuse. The battlefield is soaked in poison, and no speech, no bullying, no taunts about cowardice can change that. I think that roams the battlefield now will die. Stall him however you must, and watch for the crows. Those birds have a good sense of fear of the blight. When you see them gather, then you will know. When that poison is gone, it is safe to search the battlefield for trinkets to satisfy Furus. I'm here to guide you, son. You must learn from the crows. And watch patiently, and they let their fear keep them alive. Please, I beg of you, watch the crows and do the same, Sora. And those are the crows. There's some very, like, primal, almost Celtic influence and some of these, like, some of this animal worship, like with the wolves and the crows. That's really cool. I really like that. I love the vibe of, like, kind of these, like, primeval religions and traditions, you know? Like, alongside the more, like, oh, hey, I remember this place.
We have a visitor. Some silly little girl comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from her shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think that pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home, So by all means, let me return what you have forgotten.
That's kind of got a sexy voice. Also, is that a demon or me? Because she looks kind of like me. Just saying. A big naked lady with horns that point the exact same way. Mine do. Pretty sure that's like a desire demon or some shit, but she kind of looks like me. Just saying. So if big sexy voiced man is like, hey, I carved you a naked statue of yourself, I'd be like, that's kind of weird, but I'm a little into it. Desire demons look a lot like you. Let's go, baby. How is this a bad thing? Eris is a desire demon. What a twist.
That's it, right? Not so bad. You're not so bad.
Surely these are but the Nightmare's minions.
I hate this place.
God, I love Sarah. That's not so bad. You're not so bad. Surely these are the minions. I hate this place. God, I love Sarah. She's so funny. Flowers. Dreamer's fear eased. Master unveiled a new altar. It stands higher than a man, like a great statue, great spikes just out of the ground, hungry for blood. Master calls it the Claw of Dumat. Altar will help bring Devinter to glory. Praised as was expected, the Master smiled. It's good to see him smile again. He's been fearful. Of late, vexed by the loss of followers, he's met with other priests in secret. We'll discuss the ways to return people, Devinter to the ways of the old gods, as only is just. He spoke to me later that day and asked that I call him Corypheus. This was the name he would take for himself to have the ritual of Master, now Corypheus. Alright, lore. Told me that my people, the elves of old, were tied to the Fade. In order to carry out the will of Dumat, we need to call upon the magic that lives on in our blood. He told me to gather the elven servants and bring them to the western hall of midnight. The Claw of Dumat is now kept. There are shackles across the top floor of the great altar, pools lined with ruins beneath the claws. And sent my wife and children away, but have not warned the others. A few I may save. If I tried to save us all, we would only be killed in some other way. My others would die in our place. Master once laughed and joked. He could be stern, but he was not a cruel man. The weakening of the Templars brought fear into his heart. It's changed him. That's spun his armor deeper than longer where he used his blood magic more often. He speaks to his wife little, listens only to the voices in his dreams. It is midnight. The Claw of Dumat is great and spiked and merciless. It is all my mind can see. I must gather the others. My family is safe. Griffiths will take me, but not those that I love. Preserved in blood at the statue's bay. Oh, that's so sad. Thank you, Kiki. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, perfect. Yeah. Look, I'm a simple woman. I'm a simple woman with simple tastes. Is that Dwarven? Freeholder, watch as the blight take my land. I know where to go. I tend the fields ahead. When as my flock died and my family sick and my body racked by pains and chills, I saw too late that the poison had crept into the land. My favorite dreams is going to discover the whole world, and I wept with fear of the family I killed with my foolish pride. Show me that this world survives. Show me that the poison does not take everything. So you give them flowers. Oh. Oh, how sweet. You show them the poison hasn't taken everything. Ah, this is so cool. I love these little quests. These are so good. No context needed either. Yeah, that's true. Also, yeah, just saying. I wouldn't mind being a desire demon. That sounds cool. Maybe Eris is a desire demon. You don't know. I always joked that the void version of Eris was like basically a succubus. An aggressive succubus. So like, I mean, I don't know, it makes sense. dexterity. Don't think that's gonna help me. Actually, no, it helps my crit, doesn't it?
What are those things?
Don't like the spiders. Yikes. Okay, gross. Gross. Oh, the frickin' red lyrium, too.
What might this be?
The frenzied flame? Madness? I think the thing is, they decide whether we live or die. They sit there with a smug armor ready to cut off our heads for the slightest transgression. They don't strive every day to stay sane. To keep demons away. They can't control us any longer. I won't go back to the circle. Not ever. What about last night, being back in the tower, their eyes on me? They all came back all the years, head down, don't clench your fingers, be a good mage, be a quiet mage. And I realized I don't want to make peace with the Templars. I want them to burn. I want it so badly that the bed caught fire and it wouldn't go out until Ivene iced it all over. It's still there inside me. I want them to feel the fear that they made me feel. I want them to know what it's like. We're leaving for the Conclave in a few hours. If those bastards so much as blink the wrong way, I'll let them see what the apostate looks like. Smoke it. Makes sense that they'd be a rage demon. Fire statue's a hell of a design, right?
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. Like Blackwall. There's nothing like a Grey Warden, and you are nothing like a Grey Warden.
I'll show you a Warden's strength, beast.
He's taunting us. Alright. Interesting. God damn it, that scared me. I even kind of expected it. Remind me, just burning alive over here. Statues aren't supposed to explode with blood. You know, not normally.
Sarah, Sarah, Sarah. If you shoot an arrow at me, I'll know where you are.
Ow, my head, bitch balls!
Bitch balls. God, the party icons get messed up when they're damaged. They do, yeah. They each have like a damaged icon. Sarah's is my favorite because she's still smiling. If anything, she's smiling wider, which is like, you know, Sarah, I aspire to have your energy sometimes. She's great. I love her a lot. Also, I hate that this nightmare knows us. That's the spookiest part. Taunting us all in its own way. Hi, Larry.
Your Inquisitor is a fraud, Cassandra. Yet more evidence there is no Maker, that all your faith has been for naught.
Die in the void, demon.
God, I love Cass. You are a fraud. Die, idiot. Love her. What a lady. God. So uniquely them. I wanna see what the others' reactions would be. I read big ones. I shivered when I walked between them. Are they gonna bite me or breathe fire? Parents hushed me and told me the Magisters liked dragons as a sign of their power. Or the beasts mindless and terrible. Argument that comes with each blight is an offense to the Maker. Many of those things, but Magisters don't care. Same with mages. So much danger, so much power in the hands not ready for it. Mages only wish to celebrate themselves. The Magisters are what they, there's a Ferelden or Layers want to be. Our rulers. Holding us in terror with what we wonder will bite if we walk by them. Templars to keep such mages under control have killed many since the rebellion. We all saw coming. Divine wishes to meet them at the conclave and give them a chance to make peace. I'll go, I will smile, but if a dragon statue looks ready to bite, I will strike it first. I'm not a child and I will not be afraid. We got the mage perspective, and there's the Templar perspective.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? You're a failure, and your family died knowing it.
Of course, a fear demon would know where to hurt us most. We must ignore it.
Hawk with a very logical explanation. God. Templars.
Those must have been smaller fears, servants of the nightmare. And they take the form of spiders. Something so many fear.
Didn't see no spiders. I'd have taken bloody spiders.
The demons look different to all of us. They take on the appearance of something we fear.
So, it's in my head. Knowing is not helping.
Huh. That's why there's spiders. That's why I was being chased by spiders in the beginning. And that's why it says Templars. Because I'm a mage. That makes sense. My day was good. I got stabbed. I got blood drawn today. And I also got my face stabbed, which is why I don't have any makeup on. Worry my child, start your worries down here, all your affairs as well, and where to find them. Child should gain. Darkspawn come back. His father said one day he'll die. Darkspawn underground, Darkspawn under our house. Darkspawn coming in from our basement, the sun will die. Black bits on bread that could be blight, getting sick and dying from blight. Grey Wardens coming to make father go to the back. Father dying and fighting Darkspawn. Dark patch in father's arm that he hides from mother. Father says he hears music. Oh, that's terrifying. This explains why they all look like my mother. Also, I'm curious. What's Sarah seen? Also, hi Breck, how are you? Thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely beautiful day. Is my day more beautiful? Love you so much. Welcome.
Now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger.
Good time for a conversation.
We only have a short time. Ask what you must.
Please tell me what you are.
Can you tell me what you are?
I told you. I am helping you.
Yes, but are you her, or some kind of fade remnant of her, or a spirit imitating her?
Our world is never that simple. What if the answer is none of those things? Or all of them? I am what the Maker made me. The question is, are you what the Maker made you, Inquisitor?
I was meant to become the Inquisitor.
But what is the Inquisitor? And how will she change the world? You believe in your purpose, and that is good. That is your power.
You still haven't answered my question. What are you?
I am what you see. All other answers rest in you.
Alright, fair enough. Gonna go with the worst thing, dead friends. I could see that for Sarah. That makes sense.
Tell me why you're here. Why take part in this?
After heaven, I hid here. I watched quietly, learned what I could, and searched for some way to help. And then you came.
I don't know what that means.
Corypheus and the Nightmare do an injustice to the world. You must stop them. Perhaps you were meant to stop them. Perhaps that is why I am here.
You must know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
As must you. The answer lies in your memories, lost to the Nightmare when you last walked the Fade.
Or you could just tell me.
Would you trust my words? Trust what you have seen.
What can you tell me about this mark on my hand?
You already know how the mark came to be upon your hand. As for what it is the needle that pulls the thread, as well as the key.
I don't understand.
It is the needle that passes through the veil, as little else can. You are the thread, and it is the key that locks or unlocks the door to the Fade. It lets you walk in the Fade physically, and survive. Without it, Corypheus must find another way to the Black City. It is part of you now, and cannot be removed without your death.
Okay, well, fair enough.
So all of this is just a dream? Part of the Fade?
It is not just a dream. The minds of mankind are made real.
Like the demons are dancing around over here.
Their loves, and their fears. What changes their world also changes this one. And yours are footsteps that move mountains in both. Tread carefully, Inquisitor. This ground is more treacherous than you know.
I'd like to know more about the Nightmare.
It is not simply fear. It is the terror you cannot remember, the horror your mind erases to protect you. When old memories no longer make the veteran soldier's hand tremble, it is because the Nightmare has taken them. Most people avoid their fears. It is simple for the demon to steal the darkest fragments. They forget, and it feeds. Corypheus has helped it grow monstrous.
That does almost sound kind.
It makes people forget the worst parts of their fears? It almost sounds like the Nightmare is helping people.
Perhaps it was, once. But now, it helps none but Corypheus. By his hand, it creates more fear and grows even stronger. In any case, robbing people of their fears is never a kindness. At best, it is a mistake born of compassion. Without fear, and pain, and failure, we cannot learn. We cannot grow, as you cannot grow until you recover all that was taken from you.
Oh, shit. That's a really good point, though. I am a sucker for a little bit of, like, overcoming your fears, you know? Big fan of that business.
Keep running!
Oh. We're still in the war between the temples and mages finally over. Fear terror is ending. As orders returning to this world. People celebrating Haven. Something you were wanted when you left the Conclave. I'll make sacrifice a worthy one. What we do here is fledging. Inquisitor was shaped with Thetis. I'll make you proud. Your flame will burn. You're a beacon of hope. Something is happening. We're shaking. The soldiers are running to the gates. Press well to Maker's side, my daughter. I'll sing your memories once again. Huh. No, I like that a lot, though. I really like the idea of, like... One, I like the idea of, like, some entity or god that, like, takes people's worst memories, right? To, like, help them heal in a way. But I also like the idea of, like, remembering your worst fear fears or memories and like coming to terms with them and healing from them, you know? Because I mean, I know that's a philosophical bit, but like you could make the argument in a philosophical sense, if you don't, you know, heal and understand some of the bad things that happen to you, you'll never be, you know, you'll never kind of overcome that. You'll never kind of truly get past that versus just forgetting it. You know what I mean? I don't know, I think it's pretty interesting. Words of servant glory, no blade could touch me. Claw pierced my armor, still was by joining to die. Deep roads, the calling in my mind. I sat by the last campfire, would stay alive myself one last night of terror. Curse that fate had brought me here. That'd be my choice to have served and died. To be nobility rather than dread. And of fate. Destroy my destiny, let this be my decision. Similar to, similar ideas to Endwalker. Yeah, a little bit, right? You have to, like, confront what's there. Where's my mother said to run? She said the Darkspawn were coming. She wanted me to go. The door is open. It was closed when I left. It should be right behind me. She said not to come back no matter what. Lamps are lit all over the village even during the day. See through the smoke. Mother should be here by now, but the door is open. I'm going to look inside. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that, kid. First, I can't say running away from your fears and feelings will just make them stronger. A little bit.
Go!
Hi, buddy. What's up?
This is the breach back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
Oh, Justina was the person that reached out to me.
The demon! Keep running! Ah!
Go!
Do like a little jump.
It was you. They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then she died.
Yes.
So this creature is simply a spirit.
I think we all knew that was the case, Warden.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
Oh, his expression softened.
The only thing that's important right now is getting out of the Fade. Whatever you are, you've helped us so far.
What we do know is that the mortal divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Yes, Adamant, where the Inquisition faces an army of demons raised by the Wardens.
How dare you judge us? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. Even without the influence of Corypheus, the Wardens go too far. They need to be checked.
The Wardens are a risk. Send them away before they cause even more trouble.
What are you saying? You want to get rid of the Wardens? Everyone makes mistakes. They would have died to save us.
It isn't like you can just get rid of them. I mean, it's never good when they show, but they're supposed to be heroes.
Now is not the time.
This debate can wait until we're out of danger.
Inquisitor.
Oh, hey, spiders.
The nightmare has found us.
Goodbye. Looks like they were about to kiss, not gonna lie. Look like Owen Lars from the upcoming Oberon show. I haven't seen a lick about that. That's also because I kind of avoid Star Wars. Whoa. There we go. I kind of avoid anything Star Wars related these days. So, I don't know. But I will have to take your word for it. I don't know. You know, it's just like one of those things where like Star Wars these days is like such a Beric only, Solus only. Oh, they're single use. Ah, shit. It's one of those things that I feel like no matter what happens, people are going to be upset about it for something, and I just don't have the energy to deal with it most of the time. Gotta sort through my inventory again. Collect spider materials from them.
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only to watch them fall? Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction? When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
With the Maker's blessing, we will end this wretched beast.
Tarot card. Oh, I get it. He wants fate. Yeah, well that makes sense. Ah, that's well done. Good old symbolism. Getting all sorts of stats too. Kind of thematic that we're going through the the fade with the anchor that protects us, and we're gaining a bunch of abilities and power. We're like literally charging up like a superhero or some shit. We are here, we have waited, we have slept, we are sundered, we are crippled, we are fluid, we endure, we wait, we have found the dreams again, we will awaken. Spooky! Hate that. Anyway.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you, every come to life.
Oh, poverty. Oh, debilitation. Oh. Sickness. I don't like the names of these guys. Senility. Oh, God. Huh. Makes sense, I suppose. I think I want to go this way.
Ground should be down. Sky should be high. Figure it out, Fade.
I love Sarah. Do not apply to the Fade, but while traveling in the Fade is often confusing for mages. It is rarely so chaotic as to defy description. Placement items may seem random, and those items usually operate as we would expect them in the real world. Book opens, shows pages. Pages may be blank or lined with gibberish and pen inkwell used to write. The inkwell might write on its own, and the inkwell never runs dry. Those items float and usually have a relative height to objects where it have sat. Objects meant to support them existed. Candles suspend in the air. By phantom candlestick. Make your bent but not fully broken. Prism could not turn into a dragon, or a statue explode in countless shards of energy. Answer, I believe, is the lives of the items we see in the Fade are most often made with the hands of men. Statue was a created thing. The mortal hand that shaped it gave it purpose. It knows what it's meant to do. Objects that strain against the laws of nature are ironically those that are more natural themselves. Great stones, for example, hanging in the sky. No hand ever touched them, no mortals have shaped them to purpose. We may never know that the dwarves dreamt and shaped the Fade. That if dwarves dreamt and shaped the Fade with their own reflections, the rocks would not float. Huh. Interesting. It's also so interesting that dreaming is what gives you, like, magic powers. Right? And, like, dwarves can't dream, so they can't use magic. I think I might actually have to go up here. I want to do that quest so I can get more stuff. Plus, I really like these, like, dream quests. These are really cool. Juicy, cool narrative bits. Love that shit. That's my jam. No. That's the right way. I do need to go down. Only dreaming gave me real magic powers. True, true. Hey, some people don't dream, though. There's, like, plenty of people that don't, like, actually dream or dream so little they can't remember it. I don't know why it's like that. I know there's people like that. Physical water that's poured through one of the rifts. Somehow, possibly. Ripton Crestwood.
It's hard to trust my footing in this place.
Yeah, Ripton Crestwood. Right? Because there's that big one there. Cool spiral on the ground. It's when we're new, when the Magister, so the Scholar, within the word with their sin. First to call myself Grey Warden, swear to end the blight. I'll be seeing an archdemon die from mortal blows. Rise again from the body of one of its servants. Could not die, search for advance for some way to kill the beast, save my world, I slept in fear with no solution, knowing only that the blight magisters had brought for everything because I could not save it. Show me what must be done to slay the archdemon, show me what I need to save my world. Used to not dream, I wish to go back to that. Really? I almost never dream, and when I do, I usually remember the bad ones. Really? Interesting. I dream a fuck ton. I even had, the other day, I had a very vivid dream about being a Quinari, and it was very interesting. And there was, like, a whole, like, plot line and shit that I engaged in. As, like, a Quinari woman. My dreams go at IMAX high def vivid. Yeah, no, I have very vivid dreams sometimes, too. Normal, like dreams making a sandwich normal? Huh. I usually get, like, pretty convoluted ones. Darkspawn Blood. They're their fears. Madness. Irrelevance. Makes sense. They're all their fears. The nothing. Dying alone? Despair? Himself? Rough. I'm curious. The worse my sleep quality, the more I remember my dreams? Okay. Check. Eric became his parents. Is there a way to interact with these at all? There's a crow there, because of course there is. Doesn't look like it. Huh. A little interesting though. Good to know. The nothing. Huh. Yeah, Darkspawn Blood for the Grey Warden. Makes sense. Everyone explore. I know. I get very wild and interesting dreams sometimes, I feel like. But I kind of like them. Maybe that just means I'm a mage or something, right? Think I go this way. That's where I came from, right? Oh god, more spiders. The Maker. That's a good dream. That's a good nightmare. Oh, there comes a pride demon. Don't like that, don't like that, get away! Actually, you know what, fuck you, Meteor Swarm. Kill everything? Oh, no, there's more. Thank the Maker. Alright, C-3PO. Hey, I leveled up. Soil bath is gonna feel so good. Are we doing C-3PO quotes now? Do I remember any? I don't know, it's been, goodness gracious me. It's been, like, honest to God, it's been a really long time since I've seen a Star Wars movie. Like, a really long time, I feel like. I'll probably watch more of those. I got, like, other stuff I want to, like, watch, you know? Stagger nearby enemies, so that's good. I don't want an ice spell, though. Like Symphogear. Yes, I do need to watch Symphogear. It's on my list. It's on my list. I'm getting through a couple of other animes first. I'm finally finishing Tagaki-san, halfway through the second season, which is the last season. And I'm probably gonna Symphogear might be next. But I kind of want to rewatch Tanya to remember if it's any good. Spy X Family is my obsession. Spy X Family is like one of the best animes to be made in like the last decade. It's like so good. That's not even an exaggeration. It's stupid good. Do I really need that? Well, I'm gonna have to replace a spell. It's probably gonna be my Chain Lightning. Or actually, probably my Flash Fire. Do I really want that? To watch that, it's stupid good. Oh, Sammy, I've got some news for you. For Tagaki-san? Waiting for that to finish so I can watch Spy X Family? Oh, you're not, like, watching it an episode at a time? Third season earlier this year. Where? Where is it? Where's the third season? I know the second season is on Netflix and the first one's on Crunchyroll. Is the third season on Netflix? Do I like to binge stuff? Ooh. Alright, that's your choice. I hate binging things. I despise binging things. I really don't like it. I can maybe watch a couple of episodes of something and then I have to stop and like sit on it. High Dive picked it up. Oh, come on. Well, then I'll probably wait to watch it then. I mean, it's a great anime, but like, good lord. Any more Owl House? Owl House is getting its last season, isn't it? Owl House is good, though. Kong Ming. Oh, has that been, have you been enjoying that? You know, maybe I just upgrade my Frost. Maybe I just upgrade my Fade Step. I use it so much. Season 2, there will be a series of movie for Season 3. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Rest 3. Can't binge for the life of me. Same, Solar. Also, Way to the House Husband. Very good, but like, I hate binging. I hate it. I really do. I feel like it's hard for me to keep emotional connection if I watch something bit by bit. I mean, that's reasonable. For me, the reason why I don't like binging is I can't pay attention that long. Like, you can't sit me down. You can't sit me down and have me watch something for like 6 hours. I will completely, like, I will take my brain and empty out every single memory I have of that thing. Like, it just doesn't stick. Right? I just can't do it. I won't remember anything. So for me to like properly absorb like the story and like the characters and shit, I need to take it a piece at a time. One of the reasons why I get through FF14 so slowly sometimes is because it lets me absorb stuff. Next time I watch will probably be Core in the House. You know, Matt, good point, good point. Core in the House would be very good. Same, I can focus for like 30 minutes tops. Sometimes I can't even focus for 30 minutes. When I watch anime, I usually watch it with a friend. and I usually have to pause to talk about stuff. It can be related to the anime or not at all. I just kind of blather a little bit because I literally cannot stop talking sometimes. I'm, you know, there's some days where I'm like, me, I'm not neurodivergent. And then stuff like that happens. I'm like, you know, like, I mean, I know. One low-tier extended movie marathon in the theaters. Ugh. Oh my god, I could never do that. Oh, that's so awful. Everyone brought pillows and blankets. Oh my god. I can't watch the Loader movies. I can't do it. Like, they're good movies, and I have seen them. I've seen all of them. But I literally had to split up the watching of the movies. It took me like an entire day to watch one, because I had to pause it, walk away, do some other shit, and then come back, pick it back up again. Like, because I cannot do that. I cannot focus like that. It's always been doing something else at the same time. Blather on about unrelated to what she's doing? Never. Listen here, Nomad, your point. And what's that supposed to mean? You fine, you got me, I guess. Sit aversion lore? Sit aversion lore? Do you mean lore about Eris's like sitting, or what do you mean? Buddy, what do you mean? Explain. America, explain. I mean, I'm probably gonna use that regardless, so might as well. There's my one ice ability, and then I'm gonna rush through this tree. Hi, Smug. I went throughout settings to be sure I was on 2x speed. Oh, wait, in reference to me talking, is that what you mean? Yeah, like, I talk pretty fast, I'm gonna be honest. I talk really fast sometimes. I talk really fast and I talk a lot, and sometimes I struggle to keep up with myself, and sometimes so does my mouth, and that's just kind of how it goes sometimes. But to be fair, I'm called Zoomy Zoomy for a reason. That is an apt username. I think something what I love about you, to be fair, and the needling helps me regain the years I lose every time I remind you how young you are. Listen here, Nomad. Ironically, spiders. Nice, nice. That's a good joke. Ironically, spiders. Nice, Nomad. You want me to give Nomad a compliment?
No, that's too big.
It feeds on our fear. Let it go hungry tonight.
For the Maker.
Well, I wish I could have saved that meteor strike. Let's see. Nomad. If I had to give you a compliment, it'd be really hard because there's just nothing to compliment you about. I'm kidding. That's a joke. Haha, get chilled, bitch. No, I mean, I would say, I'd say Nomad, if I'm being honest. Dude, there's nothing to love about me at all. Oh, shut the fuck up. You're dead wrong. No. Seriously. If I were to compliment you, I'd say you are absolutely very, very funny. In fact, probably one of the funniest people here. In fact, you might even be funnier than me, and I'm not as high praise, just saying. But no, legit, like, you are very, very funny. And you always get me to chuckle, even how you enter chat every single day, because like you're here every single time, which I appreciate that. That's dedication, and I appreciate that. Like, and like legitimately, and like legitimately, like half the time, even though it's making fun of me, you're really funny about it. Like you're like, you have a very good humored nature about yourself, and even if you do poke fun at me, usually me or anybody else, it's really like in a very nice, nonchalant way. It's very polite, and it's very well done, and it gets me to giggle, because I like it when people make fun of me sometimes. If it's about good stuff, right? But if it's actually funny, right? So like, yeah, that would be my compliment. You're welcome. Haven is burned. Mama cries and I don't looking. It's cold in the mountains. My feet hurt. Or says to hush. That others have it worse. She says a monster named Curfeus came to Haven. It was only the Maker's blessing that let us escape. I don't feel blessed. I just come every night when I sleep. I don't want to wake. Mama crying again. Mr. Snort. Sir Snort always kept the monsters away in my dreams. Oh, it's a child stuffed animal. Oh, that's cute. High praise indeed, yeah. That's the only time you get it. I love punk of the 90s. What's punk of the 90s? What's that? I like to think we're just a benevolent spirit helping people right now. Oh, I get it. It's one of these. That's a good ass ring. Are you playing modded? I am playing modded, but I don't think that's a part of the mods. That's yours better? Just fast as hell? Hell yeah. There we go. Very good. I got you now. Yes, love you, Nomad. You're a delight. I love seeing you here. Offerings this morning. The gods remain silent, the priests are frightened. All of the Venters frightened. Our gods have led our people for centuries, and now they've gone still. We're alone here in the world, no better than the savages of the south who beg for guidance from spirits. We're the strange creatures who come from the underground, like our friends in the dwarves. These spawns of darkness, the plague they carry. Why do our gods not protect us from this? Another ground shakes, the statue's cuts my hand and I fall against it. Great war sounds massive, shaking the temple. Am I gonna see the silhouette cut in the sky? It's a dragon. No, it's Dumat. I've made the offering so many times, his form is familiar as my own hand. He has returned to the glory to destroy these darkspawn that threaten us, to lead to venture back into age of glory. Wonder, but now his scales are sickly and molten, his form twisted and corrupt. With the darkspawn themselves, he opens the great maw, billows forth, igniting the market. The flames rush towards me. What did we do wrong?
Such devastation! This was not my intention.
Damn. Rips of enter. Yan, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day, because my day been really lovely. Love you so much. Welcome. How are you? How's it going? It's a very strange quest, yes. No, I love these quests, though. These are so cool. Temple of Dumat, god of silence, who speaks to the faithful in dreams. Words of desire may sway his will, no cry of valor to stand against him. Valens conquers all, and his secrets are shared only with the worthy. Look upon the Temple of Dumat and fear him. And Dumat was the first Archdemon, right? I believe so. I think that's correct. Dragon Quest? No, not Dragon Quest. Rectimundo, that is what I thought. So I have to take that knife to complete the quest, cause dumb. There, I did it. Got the XP for it too. Okay, yeah. And Dubat was one of the old gods of Tevinter. So, like, do we know why the old gods just fucked off and went to sleep? Like, beneath the earth? Do we know why they did that? That seems like a bad idea. Hello, cool spirit lady.
You must get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength. That will banish the army of demons and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the Fade.
Oh, is it because I helped them? That's a random critical chance too. Yeah, they all showed up there. That was cute. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you. I love it. This is great. I love this quest. This is a really cool quest. I like it a lot.
A rift. We're almost there.
How about we all just shut up and run?
Oh, hey! That's awful. You're a spooky looking bitch, huh? Oh, this is gross. Oh, those are eyeballs. Oh, that's terrible.
Please tell Liliana. I am sorry. I fell for you too.
You are nothing.
Holy shit. Maybe she was the... I gotta talk to Liliana.
I grow fat on your fear.
Bro, I'm not as scared of you. You're just a gross spider. I'm not even scared of spiders. Apostates, huh? That's good. The calling. Oh, jeez. I feel like these are starting to get specific. I find spiders be nice. I like spiders. Sarah, can you stop face tanking? That would be great, actually.
You cannot stand against me.
Hey, Hawk, why are you just swirling around there? Hawk, you good? He's doing it too. Oh, are you kidding me? Well, I just wasted that, I guess. That's great. Love that.
You will die in agony.
They seem very dazed. Come on, Sarah, get up, girl. Cassandra. On your feet. Oh, God, fuck you. I wanted his loot. Oh, good lord. Go, my companions. Run through the loot. There's the spider.
We need to clear a path! Go! I'll cover you. No, you were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
Oh, whoever stays is gonna die, huh? Oh boy. Also slow, I don't even know what you're talking about. Huh. Varric's gonna kill me if I let Hawk stay here. Stroud must help the Wardens rebuild. And we have Blackwall for that. Also, I just kind of like Hawk a bit better. I kind of like his attitude, you know? Not that I dislike Stroud, but like... Oh, good lord. how I'd feel about this in play 2. Because was Stroud a character in 2? So he'd grown to life? Hawk would have been my old character. Hawk is the maiden too. I know that. That's not what I asked. He's a stand-in for not making certain choices in 1 and 2. Right, because Alistar could have been Stroud, essentially. Stroud is the red shirt. I mean, yeah, because between Hawk and Stroud, I think it's pretty obvious. Imagine if you chose between your old character and your old love interest. Yeah, that'd be rough. That'd be awful. I'm sorry, Stroud.
Stroud. Inquisitor, it has been an honor. For the Warden!
Well, I feel bad. Sorry, Stroud, but I just like Hawk better. I honestly think Hawk could have won that fight, though. Yeah, maybe.
Without the nightmare to control them, the mages are free, and Corypheus loses his demon army. Though as far as they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the blessing of the Maker.
They came out of this alive. As far as I'm concerned, they can tell whatever stories they like.
I suppose you're right.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons. We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake. Where is Stroud?
He died for your idiocy. Do I ream them a bit? I feel like that's justified. I feel like it's a little justified. Died for your idiocy? I'll just say he died a hero.
Warden Stroud died, striking a blow against a servant of the Blight. We will honor his sacrifice, and remember how he exemplified the ideals of the Grey Wardens, even as Corypheus and his servants tried to destroy you all from within.
Inquisitor, we have no one left of any significant rank. What do we do now?
First, I would have him remembered as a hero, just a matter of fact. That's just me. I got a little bit of a burn in. Still like a little bit of a burn, yeah. But no, I think this is the more charismatic choice, remembering him as a hero, and I would want to remember him as a hero as well. That too. That as well. They may be vulnerable to corruption. That's true. Honestly, Look, we could use some Grey Wardens.
You stay and do whatever you can to help. Stroud died for the ideals of the Wardens. In war, victory. And we are still at war.
And most of my
Do you
companions
believe
greatly
the Wardens
approved.
can still help?
Solace to it,
Your
though.
worship.
You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori. But there are plenty of demons that need killing.
After all that, you give them yet another chance?
While they do that, I'll inform the Wardens at Weishaupt what's happened. Best they not get caught off guard.
Thank you, your worship. We will not fail you.
And yeah, Cass, I'll give him another chance.
Good luck, Inquisitor.
I deserve it.
It's been an honor. And take care of Varric for me.
Of course. Care about Varric too, Hawk. I care about Varric too. Oh, what a hell of a quest, though. Holy fucking shit. That's a good quest, though. Here lies the abyss. Holy shit. War, victory, and peace, vigilance, and death, sacrifice. Yep. That's what the commander did. And honestly, Wardens were manipulated by Corypheus. If they leave, who's to say they won't just get manipulated by Corypheus again? At least this way we can keep an eye on them. Right? Like, leaving them out to dry, I don't think that's helpful.
One final report. He's on his way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori.
Idea.
You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
The Grey Wardens carry respect in other nations. If we spread word that the Inquisition has their support...
We may gain standing with nations that have suffered under the Blight. I will take the matter to Josephine. You took an army from Corypheus, but that will matter little if Orlais falls into chaos.
Right, because we have to stop that.
All arrangements have been made for the ball in Halam Shiral. Let us know when you are ready to proceed.
Remind me what we know about the plot against Selene.
The Venatori are planning some kind of attack on the Imperial Court. Corypheus may even be fueling the conflict between the Empress and her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard. If we warn Selene, she may prove a most valuable ally against Corypheus.
I'll go as soon as I am able.
Good. Cullen, Josephine, and I will discuss the best way to gain an audience with the Empress. Speak with us when you are ready.
Thank you, Liliana.
What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
She seemed calm, serene even, and she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry. I failed you too."
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
Oh, my heart. Oh, Liliana. Girl. That's so sweet. Oh, hey, Solace did a bit more paint. Acquired blood wake. What the fuck is that? Solace did another painting. It's like another couple paintings, even. Fuck is blood? Huh. Good luck, have fun. You too. Good night, Dim. We'll stop graffitiing the castle. I think his paintings are beautiful. we're done. Alright. Oh man. Bet Solace is pissed at me though. He did not seem happy about my decision. Well, he's probably not happy about my decision.
Something wrong with your tea?
It is tea. I detest this stuff. But this morning, I need to shake the dreams from my mind. I may also need a favor.
You just have to ask.
One of my oldest friends has been captured by mages.
Oh,
forced
really?
into slavery. I heard the cry for help as I slept.
I'd be happy to help. What did these mages use to capture your friend? Blood magic?
A summoning circle, I would imagine.
I'm sorry?
My friend is a spirit of wisdom. Unlike the spirits clamoring to enter our world through the rifts, it was dwelling quite happily in the Fade. It was summoned against its will, and wants my help to gain its freedom and return to the Fade.
You at least switch to more control, that's what I do? Okay.
Do you have any idea what the mages want with
I
your
kind of
friend?
prefer just to
No.
play my character.
It knows a great deal of lore
But
and history.
if I can, like,
but a mage could learn that
program
simply
the
by
AI,
speaking
that'd
to
be
it in
cool.
the Fade. It is possible that they seek
I'll do
information
that off
it
stream,
does
though.
not wish to give, and intend to torture it.
I thought spirits wanted to find their way into this world.
Some do, certainly. Just as many Orlesian peasants wish they could journey to exotic Ravane. But not everyone wants to go to Ravane. My friend is an explorer, seeking lost wisdom and reflecting it. It would happily discuss philosophy with you, but it had no wish to come here physically.
Yeah, no, we'll help.
All right. Let's go get your friend.
Thank you. I got a sense of my friend's location before I awoke. I'll mark it on our map.
Of course, Solace. You're a good dude. Really. I would happily assist you. I like Solace a lot.
Now,
Hey, they're fine.
This is a hall worthy of the Inquisition.
Oh, baby! Oh, yes, 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 please! My kinda hall, if you ask me. Finally got rid of those awful scaffoldings. Oh, yeah, let's go. Ah, yes, yes, yes. You love to see it. You love to see it. You really do. You really love to see it. Oh, good lord. Yes, baby. Oh, this is marvelous. Simply amazing. Oh, man. The Hall of Bisexuality. It's perfect. Just perfect. Completely and utterly perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Thank you so much. Amazing. Oh, man. This is great. This is so good. I love this. This is perfect. This is perfect. This is perfect. Oh, this is so perfect. Oh, it's just perfect. Whew, okay. Ooh. Gotta cool down, gotta cool down. Ooh. All right. They really do complete the hull, don't you think? Just great. Bull's bad they did capture his whole glory for the statues. I really do like to imagine that Bull was so eager to model, and then they're like, okay, we're gonna need a female Quinari to model too, because you said you wanted female statues. And my Inquisitor was like, yes. And like starts taking her clothes off, and they're like, Inquisitor, you can't be the one to model for this. Why not? But you're your worship. It's like, and capture me in every detail. You've just got Eris and Bull just posing naked for like the sculptors. They're like, and then you've got like all of the advisors like, oh my god. By the Maker, no! Worship me like this, dear sculptor. They suddenly get into flexing. Oh man, it'd be so good though. This is so good. Oh my god. Naked Quinari. I mean, just beautiful. They look a lot like me. Just saying, they look a lot like me. I only wish that one of these was female too. I really like the male and female statue. That's great. Like the combination of the two. Fantastic, honestly. Love that shit. Also, I really like to imagine too. It's like such a Quinari flex. You got like these Orlais nobles. They're like, we're going into the hall of the Inquisitor. I wonder what they're like. I hear they're a Quinari. Enter the hall and they're like, oh yeah, they're a Quinari. Oh, they're definitely a Quinari, all right. As you see these giant metallic statues of glorious naked Quinari and like the Parvalin like banners and like all the Quinari decorations and stuff like that. As you've got this Quinari lady sitting at the end at her throne surrounded by naked statues of Quinari. It's like it's a very Quinari vibe too, because you also got like the drums and the bones too. It's so good. It's just so beautiful. It's such a good aesthetic. Let's go, baby. Good lord, I love it. Yes. Fuck yeah, dude. Still needs to get repaired. God, I love her home. And whose muscles were more prominent? Your worship, I don't think who won? Exactly, amazing. That's all we need. So good. Oh my god, just perfect, just perfect. Behold the Quinari form, glorious and bare to all to admire. Contrast with the paltry humans, cowering under the layers of their cloth, nor the world does not want to see their sad frames. Do you like my statues? I think they're fitting for a mistress's hall. Oh my goodness, like it's such a fucking power move. Like you go to meet with the Inquisitor and she's sitting on her throne surrounded by naked Quinari. They're like, and just, oh my god, she's just standing there looking prominent. Like, what would you do? You'd just be like, mommy? It's great. Love that shit. Oh my god. Fantastic. Anyway, now it's time to judge.
Continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
Countless better men and women than you are dead. Why shouldn't this be quick?
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear. Not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground you trod in your pathetic life. I serve a living god. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
Oh, you can give him the Wardens? You can tranquil him? He dies by my sword. You can kill him yourself, that's cool. But you can tranquil him. Jail him and lose the key. Tranquiling him is cruel, but he is, if anyone probably deserves it, it's probably this guy. Let him live to see a better world that you create. Oh, I'm not gonna kill him. I'm not gonna kill him. Because I do, you're right. I want him to see the world I create. I really do. Probably won't give him the Wardens either. Because he might manipulate them again. Either we jail him and lose the key and let him see the world we made, or we just make him tranquil and he just gets magically lobotomized. But let him see it and be frit of the power he had. You can also be untranquil. That's true. With Cassandra's, like, with Cassandra's knowledge, we can untranquil him. We could, like, actually do something about that, right? If we deemed it too cruel, or he could potentially escape. But if we tranquil him, we could always still jail him. He might be a little dangerous jailed, though. Yeah, honestly, this might be like the one time I tranquil someone, it really might be. And it's a unique option, because I got the mage thing, right? But if we jail him, he might break out. He is very strong. Like, God, he survived a lot of shit. And he's got that, like, blood magic he can do. Yep, you know what? I convinced myself.
You are the worst of us. The damage you have done is beyond all reckoning. A mage's crime, a mage's punishment. Lord Livius Aramond of Varantium, I deny you death. Tranquility.
You cannot! I'm a lord, you pissants! I will not lose myself!
I deny you death. That's a raw line. Oh, man. Such a good line. It really is. I also might, like... Autosave. I'm gonna load in here. Just to create a save here, I think. Yeah. Just in case. Admittedly, I had a lot of friends not like my decision. So, you know, there was that. I had a lot of friends who weren't a big fan of that. But, and Vivian approved of all people, so fuck her. Wait, I'm confused. What save is this?
Another of the lingering pains of Adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of
I have another person to judge.
She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
You were free to rejoin your comrades, and yet you present yourself here.
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
Public humiliation? What? Don't judge a warden. I could jail her. She doesn't want to be jailed. But publicly humiliating her doesn't make any sense, honestly. Traditional, let the wardens go to the deep roads to fight darkspawn hordes. I mean, that's what I mean. Is like that makes the most sense. Is like that's the way she wants. Like she wants to. If she wants to make good on her crimes, that's probably the best way for that to happen. Yeah, sure. Go to the deep roads.
Your life is over. There's a place for such wardens. Sir Ruth, you'll go to the deep roads. Your death may be as quick as you choose.
This sends no message. This is just an end.
Alright. Yeah, man. I mean... it wouldn't even let me, like, execute her. Wouldn't even let me do that, so... whatever. Whoops-a-daisy. That is a-okay with me, though. I think public humiliation was a public execution. Oh. Huh. But still, like, I don't know. I'm not, like, a fan of executing people. The only time I would is I feel like if they're just far too dangerous to be kept alive. For the most part, I want them to see the world that they've created. Or I want them to help create a better world. You know, something like that. Like, I want the punishment to either be... they absolve their sins and, like, help make a better change in the world. Or they, like, maybe not even absolve their sins, just help make a better change in the world. Okay, Wardens. Or they just, like, I don't know, get to watch all their plans unravel.
Right. That's why.
Anything we can do is that.
Good point, my bard, good point. Confession time. Yes, we have one more thing to do. I said I was going to confess my love to Sarah when we finished that mission. So here we are. Time to be gay. Let's go, BB.
Sarah, about Adamant and what happened in the Fade. A good shot. Why are you angry?
Shut up and listen, yeah? Never again. You hear me? Everyone is pretending it made sense. Demons and visions and all of it. The Fade isn't real. And I saw nothing. Nothing. They were like little empty things. Like there's nothing in the dark. No point. Stupid, right? That shouldn't be scary like it was. I'd have taken spiders. Like you. You're scared of spiders. All of them. Even little ones.
It's really only the enormous, dangerous ones.
Well, that's good because little ones are everywhere. It's stupid to think about anyway. Everybody going on about imaginary stuff when real people died. Probably. Stroud, yeah? Lost a serious mustache there.
Oh.
And in trade, a busted down bunch of Wardens. And they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But Wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
It must have been rough living through the Blight.
Someone yells Darkspawn, and then nothing happens for a long time. Then Wardens show up and take your stuff. Or, you know, some prick noble takes your stuff because Wardens may ask for it. Then you steal it back. So whatever. The first one's in line to screw everyone weren't Darkspawn. That's all I'm saying. Blackwall's nice, though. Different from the Adamant ones. Need more like him.
Yeah, I agree. Look that she swings at you, too. Loves her. Oh, hi.
Hey, you. You have time? It's not a question. Let's go. I've got something I want to do for you. Just come. You won't need your gear and stuff.
Oh?
With you, I'll do anything.
I bet, yeah. Come on, let's do it.
We're eating on a roof.
They're horrible, right? And raisins. Ugh. I freaking still hate cookies.
You know, this is about as far from what I expected as we could get.
I got caught stealing when I was little, yeah? You get alienage or worse for that, but the Lady Emerald took me in. She was sick and couldn't have children. I had no parents. It worked out. Anyway, she gets a year sicker, so I ask her about cookies. Because mums make cookies. I can pass that down or something. Turns out, she couldn't cook. She missed that talk with her mom. The ones she made, she bought and pretended. Ah, right. Well, no, she was a bitch. She hid buying them by keeping me away from the baker. She did that by lying that he didn't like me, didn't like elves. She let me hate so she could protect her pride. I hated him so much, and I hated... Well, she died, and I hate pride. Pride cookies. But this is great, you're great, so I thought maybe me and you could make some... I don't know, us cookies. Because then I could like them again. Oh, it's stupid.
This is so sweet! Oh my god! It's literally the whole, like, making better memories over bad ones so that you remember something good. Right? It's like something maybe you used to do with somebody that you are not on good terms with anymore. So then you do that same thing with somebody that you are on good terms with, and it like overwrites that same memory, right? Like, oh my god, Sarah, I love you. You're so sweet. She's so good, guys. She's so good. Like, she's all prickly and spicy and like a little bit mean, but she's just so nice on the inside. Ah, I love her, dude. I know I don't know what the alienages are. I like you, but not cookies. I think that's a great idea.
You know what? That would be great.
See, I knew. Wait, really? Because it seemed friggin' daft every step to me. Suppose it's not really about them. I hate learning lessons. Makes my stomach hurt. Anyway, I'll throw this rubbish away. Next time will be better, yeah?
Sarah, anytime. Can we get off the roof now?
Oh, yes, please. Smells like bird and dank. This part, not a good idea. Thanks, yeah. Feels good, this.
I love Sarah. I love Sarah so much, dude. She's so sweet.
Welcome back.
She's so nice, and she's so lovely, and I love her so much. Oh my god. She's so mean, too. I love that. She's so spicy.
Gracious lady bit.
Want some friendly roof time? Ooh.
I was thinking you and I should get to know each other.
You've got a pretty way about you. We can see where that goes, if it goes the way I like. I'd say you're getting there. Woof. Are you getting there? And I am a good judge of people. I don't date pricks. Really, because prick and prick... Look, you're nice. Let's travel around more. I get to know you. We'll see.
Okay. Gracious lady bits. Okay, so that was a I think that was a, we can date, but I want to get to know you first. Or I want to get to know you better first. I think that's what that was, right? I think that's what that was. So that's good. That's a thumbs up. That's approval. Gotta keep up the good work. That's fair, though. That's fair, though. That is understandable, though. Now I want to talk to Cass.
Writing does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
Let me guess, you're composing a love poem.
I
Love
couldn't,
that.
Not even if my life depended on it.
Love Cass.
Not that hard.
Just looks up silently, shakes
Yes,
her head.
It is. Poetry takes finesse. It takes grace.
You think you don't have those things?
Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress, in the Fade. I was there. I saw it with my own eyes. It must be recorded.
That's an excellent idea, Cassandra.
I certainly thought so, until I started writing. I still don't know what to say about the spirit of the divine. I saw her there, heard her voice, yet I cannot claim with certainty it was really her. The Chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her, yet even so.
Do you really think it could have been her? A ghost?
A ghost. A remnant of her hopes and memories. Her lingering will to do good. Those things are all possible. Nobody knows for certain what happens after we die. A spirit could have assumed her form, but why? It helped you, as Justinia herself would have.
Maybe it doesn't matter.
Perhaps it doesn't matter what she really was then.
It matters to me, to what I must write. I must
course it does,
interpret
Cass.
what I saw, yet I am no priest, no philosopher. I am a warrior.
It was a spirit.
I think it was a spirit, that's all.
Perhaps it saw Justinia's soul, and admired it enough to carry on her wishes. I hope that's true. I want to believe it. When I realized we were physically in the Fade, I was terrified, almost beyond reason. The last time such a thing happened, we created Darkspawn. We created Corypheus. The world needs to know the truth this time. No more legends lost to the ages.
Good point, Cass. I don't disagree. I like Cass. I really like her a lot. I also love that as you go through the game, you see like wardens around here.
Not so sure you want them now.
Let's just...
Oh. Okay. I like that you get to see them walking around. Like there's mages you get to see walking around too. Because you recruited the mages. It's cool, it's a good vibe. I like it. There's a Templar.
He's in the Dales. He fights for the people. What people? People who need him. That is so vague as to be meaningless.
Okay. Lockall, where are you at? Because I know I want to talk to you. I want to talk to everybody I went into the Fade with because, hey, temperature check. Blackwall? Where'd he go?
Our mounts have never had better.
Agreed, but Blackwall. Is he above me? Dude fucking vanished. Huh. Is he like on the roof or something? It's on that first floor. It says it's right there. My only thought is maybe he's above me? That'd be kind of weird. He's in front of the stables. What? I'm looking for Blackwall.
Finally, a place for the horses. I forgot about the Ferelden horses.
Nice. There he is.
Someone I knew once described Adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. None of the Wardens we saw wavered. They gave their lives willingly. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
Gonna lean there and watch him chop wood.
We stopped him. We saved most of the Wardens.
But not all of them. And they died thinking they were doing something good. There's no one to blame but Corypheus. Even Clarel's intentions were righteous. Her desire to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right. To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
Don't think of what went wrong. Think of their intentions, their sacrifice. Honor their selflessness.
Clarel made mistakes, but she was a great woman. And she died a great woman. It's not the armor or the trappings of the Order. It's not the joining. At the heart of it, all a Warden is a promise. To protect others, even at the cost of your own life.
Yeah. He's justifiably upset. Huh?
No one knows
Man.
who he really is.
Blackwall's cool.
You don't understand. Fairbanks fights for us and others.
Hi, Brad.
He has to stay hidden. He's like Hood or Illa Edge, Rat Red, She of the Red. Talk often turns to red around the trysting tree. You're old. This isn't like that. This is real.
They are super worth it. I think Inquisition is extremely good. Legit, I think this game is phenomenal. I really do. That last mission, oh my god, Here Lies the Abyss is so good. Like, stupid good, dude. Like, holy fucking shit. Hipple, do you have a scene? Oh, you do! Oh my god, finally!
Again. Again.
What's happening? Cassandra?
Come on. This is why the Qun doesn't like women fighting. I should have asked Cullen.
Oh, beat his ass?
Good one.
Perhaps you can take over.
Qunari training exercise to master your fear. I heard about the nightmare at Adamant. Sounded big.
All right.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Damn demon. Who's stuck in the fade, huh?
I also love that he's just like, training exercise. I'm like, okay, whack. Oh, man. I also love that he had Cass to do it. He's like, Cass, beat me with a stick. And she's like, okay. And he's like, huh. That's right, let it out.
You fought in that siege. Every demon at Adamant wanted to tear you in half.
I bet, you demon assholes. And who killed you? That's right, Iron fucking Bull. Oh, Oh, I needed that. Thanks, boss.
Didn't know you liked it that rough.
Only from you, boss. Only from you.
Oh, I love Iron Bull. What a guy. What a boy. What a lad. Everyone's like, okay, sure. Yeah. I like to imagine it's Quinari shit. Same as stop flirting with everyone. You literally can't stop me. Hey, Sarah's my girlfriend, but I can still be flirtatious. We are in a close relationship. But I will woo everyone. I will make them jealous. Oh my god. I like to imagine though, you've got like Cullen, Liliana, and Josephine like walk through. The trio walks through and they're like, Inquisitor, we need your... And they just see me like beating Iron Bull and he's like, yeah, hit me harder, yeah! And they're just like, Quinari thing. It's a Quinari thing. Right, right. And they just walk away. Like, could you imagine? Oh, that'd be so good. Oh man. That's just how Eris and Bull like get along. That's their bonding time. That's how they bond. You know? We'll come back later, your worship. And I'm like, it's a Quinari training exercise. Oh, there are statues out front too. Oh, baby. Sorry, I got excited again. They're so good. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. Because of the horns? No. Has nothing to do with dragons, actually. Hi, Dark. My character has 0 things to do with dragons. She is a Quinari.
Your worship, the cells are ready for the enemies of the Inquisition. Good facilities
No,
in
haven't killed
Skyhold.
one.
Whoever built this knew how to keep prisoners safe but secure.
I have yet to encounter a good boy dragon. I've fought a dragon. How's DA going? It's going fantastic. I'm in love with Sarah. I hit Iron Bull in the tits repeatedly. It was great. I also just love the no hesitation too. Just like, just picks up the stick. It's like, all right, yeah, okay. We're gonna start hitting him.
Inquisitor.
Oh, where'd all the Wardens go? Wardens, come back. Alright, fair enough. I think the dragons are all good boys, if you ask me. I haven't really met one that is, though. Access the castle? Skyhold? Oh, I mean, a while. I've been doing it for a while. I just did Here Lies the Abyss. So, rip Mr. Grey Warden. He had a good mustache, but alas, that's where it be. Poor guy, you know. Poor guy. Stroud stash. I mean, Mustress. Far behind. Ooh, yeah, rip. Yep. No, we did, I mean, a lot of stuff. Like, a lot of stuff. But, yeah. No, it was good. We had fun. Did a really good quest. Here Lies the Abyss is a phenomenal quest. So good. And yeah, I really enjoyed it. I truly think, like, I mean, I truly think that Dragon Age is probably, Inquisition is probably one of the best games, at least one of, like, the best RPGs I've played in probably a bit, like a fair bit. I really like it personally. I think it's phenomenal. I really do. And it's funny because for a game made in 2014, it looks better than, like, I don't know, a lot of AAA games that are being made now. It's aged like fine wine. It really has. It really has. It's really quite good. But like, it looks better than like a lot of current release games. Still does. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, I'm sorry, Nomad. I will miss you. But yeah, speak of the devil, I have to go. But, are the other two games worth playing? I have no idea. I haven't played them. I hear Origins is very old. I hear 2 is pretty solid, though. I hear it's held up a bit better. But I will see you guys next Thursday at 4 o'clock for Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to be doing more MSQ and probably more PvP. So, yeah. Feel free to stop by Thursday at 4. Otherwise, say hi to Tori for me. Thank you guys for all stopping in. I appreciate it. Love you all. Goodbye.
Alright, gamers. This is it. This is it.